Greetings everyone, welcome to the live stream. Welcome back to the video. How are you doing? Greetings everyone. I hear my voice, that's perfect. Live stream is running phenomenal here. Double checking everything else. Yep. Seems good, seems nice. Once again I don't see myself here. Sometimes this is pretty weird. I do see myself there, so that's good. Just double checking the sound very quickly. Crap. Very quickly. Okay, that works. Whoops. Go back here. Yes. Okay, now I see myself. Great. There we go. We are live, friends. We're back. We're continuing the main mission because, my goodness, guys. After the main mission, we got about 7,000 end game missions, so we can explore and become even more epic. Now we're slowly approaching the old faith decree. Gives us plus 5,000 gold, but minus 1 loyalty to all heroes. We're also approaching the Red Knight a little bit, more by more. Now, a couple of things are going to be evolving in the future, like removing everybody that is not Tyrant or, you know, because loyalty is kind of good, my friends. Look, for example, Balin. He has only 2, but imagine having him plus 20% more damage and 1 AP. Just imagine what a good bonus this could be. Look at Lady Morgoth, plus 20% damage and plus 1 IP. That is something not to be underestimated. Dagonet has this, the Black Knight has this, and even Bedivere has it. Our good knight here doesn't have it, but not a problem. So what I did from previous live stream up until now, I have put Balin, Hector, and Lady Guinevere into the hospice. And the cathedral is Bedivere. So, prepared for the next main mission. We're gonna do the main mission now. Is Mordred. Mordred has his armor, immunity to chill. Regain 1 armor every 10 hit points we receive. Yeah, it's pretty crucial that we know this. Yeah, from any source. Now, on top of this, we have 13 extra hit points. His blade regenerates 2 hit points when hitting a hexed unit. Super important. He will also regain 2 armor for each kill. And regain once again 1 armor for every 10 hit points from any source. Okay, so whenever he hits a hex target, plus 2 hit points. Whenever he attacks a unit, he regains 4 hit points every 4 level. He's level 13, so there's gonna be plus 3. It's gonna be 7. So he's gonna normally be regaining 10 hit points per hit, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is 10 hit points per hit. We need to double check it, of course. Now, it only works when he has, of course, HP down. Next one is gonna be Lady Morgoth. Lady Morgoth has the armor of regain 1 armor at the start of each encounter. Pretty chill. Her blade is nice. 4 damage against chilled units, 4 damage against frozen units, plus 3 damage against unarmored units. Furthermore, she has a relic ring. This is the MVP ring, guys. The worm is the best thing there is. This worm is so badass. He has saved me from thousands of damage already. And I still don't have a name for him. So if you have a name, drop it down in the comments. We need to name him. She furthermore has a manuscript that attacks apply 14% vulnerability for 2 turns. That is super strong because she has some AoE skills. And plus 4 damage against frozen units. I'm really curious to level her up because I want a thunderstorm, I want a master of lightning, I want a wall, I want everything she's having. She is super good. Mr. Black Knight. He has a new armor. Taking vitality damage from a hit restores 6 armor. It's, you know, it's like to keep him alive. But the best thing is plus 5 damage until the end of the encounter for each hit received. And 5 hit points restarting at the end of the encounter. You combine this with Rage, that he will get 10 stackable damage for every kill, you know, for 2 turns. I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too bad at all. His weapon, which we have re-rolled, just has a lot of damage. Area damage, damage while outnumbered, damage for cleave. He doesn't have cleave, but that's not a problem. Furthermore, he will regain vitality when drinking a potion and vitality and armor when drinking a potion. That's perfectly to keep him healed up. He will also regain 3 armor when resting. He will gain 5 damage for 2 turns for each kill. That is a lot of damage. Plus 10% damage for 1 turn after receiving a hit. This guy should be cracking up damage like crazy. Our crowd control unit, Sir Dagonet, I love him the most. I thought he was useless, but now I love him. He just have a lot of movement, armor. He has a great Hexcraft staff, which means 24% Hex intensity. He gains 2 AP for the first turn of each encounter, and he got some mental debuff resistance. He's got the healing accessory, and his basic trinket is kind of useless. I don't know what to do with it. Main mission. Main mission, I'm gonna give the Black Knight 2 extra AP for the next mission. There we go. The Black Knight has it. We are gonna go and do the main mission now. And hopefully after the main mission we'll be level 14, so we can go get Lady Morgana Le Fay, and we can go get the Red Knight somewhere, wherever he is. Where is the Red Knight? Come on, buddy. Red Knight, where is he? 14. There we go. Terrible Red Knight. There we go. But first, the Sealy Court.
If we want to enter the heart of the deep wood, we must undertake 2 rites of admission.
We will undertake
First,
it right
in
to
the
mission.
Sealy Court,
No worries.
which is like most things about the She hard to describe. The Sealy Court is an aspect of the She associated with summer and fire, and it is also a place hidden somewhere in the deep wood. This is where we need to find their ancient crystal of light.
Perfect. Sir Morjet needs to be here. We're gonna be fighting the Sealy specifically. Start the mission. We have to level Dagonet and the Black Knight a bit more. We have to take him more to missions, but hopefully they will not stay damaged for so long. See, that's an issue. They're way too destroyed. But
Knights of Camelot, listen to me.
everybody comes back and heals 5% vitality. We had an upgrade.
That forest is pure magic, and while you are there, my enchanted winds can carry my words to your ears.
I remember the first time I come here. I thought, hey, these trees look weird. They look like, you know, a bit like humans. And then I zoom in, but they are freaking humans. It's humans. We can actually interact with them.
The fallen, those who were too weak or tainted to face the spirit of this forest.
It's a damned human who got so destroyed by the magic that he grew into a tree while suffering through agony. Yet it is surrounded by beautiful white bushes. Like, for once, I'm having a bad feeling for going and killing the Sealy, because they are like, you know, the elves who protect their nature environment. Oh, there's little bunnies jumping around. What a beautiful forest.
If you want to avoid the same fate, you must walk the same path of right that the Sealy do.
Sure. No worries. We will walk the same path, except for that last part. I would like not to be killed.
The mind and the soul, the Sealy can open the pathway to the next glade.
I like it. This guy even has like mushrooms growing in the top. It kind of looks nice. He could be like a tree or like an ant.
In the last glade, a Sealy finishes his visitation by taking a bath in the ethereal light. Which
I
is
guess
exactly what you must do also.
I guess it's the ethereal light that is turning everybody. Now, final tree to touch. Or
Well
human,
done,
or whatever.
mortal knights. You have accomplished your quest. Now you must focus and open the pathway.
Ooh, the pathway is leaves getting sucked into the ground. At least it's indeed a pathway that opened. Let's slowly walk. And finally we have some trees with even moss, guys. These trees are alive. So pleasant to see.
Careful. The Sealy are aware that someone has infiltrated their sanctuary.
Alright, no problem. We got a deer in the distance awaiting us. Let's follow. Let's walk through the stone pathway. And hopefully not get surprise attack. No, of course we'll get surprise attack. Why not? Why shouldn't we? Oh my god, he has a massive bow.
But be careful.
Following slowly through the woods. Goodness, on the left side we have a tree filled with faces. Oh my god, how many faces are inside that tree? Are those people that died in agony? Like a group enchantment gone wrong? Never partake in magic. We are entering the second glade of the Sealy Court. There are some weird orange crystals here.
Who are you? How can you be here?
We are the Knights of the Round Table. We come in peace.
Humans, your very existence in this sacred place is an act of war.
Think about this. You used to be human too once.
Every butterfly was a worm once. A disgusting, spiteful worm. But after the transformation, it becomes a magnificent creature.
So, do you really compare your twisted transformation to a butterfly?
Enough talking! Your boldness deserves death.
Alright, you're gonna go into the battle against these autumn breeds with fire weapons. They look very nice. They look like, I don't know, like panthers with horns. See, what is this floating crystal behind us? Very weird. They've got like some translucent yellow-orange crystals. Let's go to battle. What do we have here? Except for... it's quite of an open place. Probably a ceremonial place. We don't have any place to hide. Or any spots to hide behind. We've got a massive tree in the middle, but before we get there, we are dead. What do we have in front of us? We've got Springborns who can jump and regenerate. The big boss, Glarald, is just the better version, but with burning damage. We have some archers, Dawnbreakers. They can dodge the attack and they get a rain of arrows. They have a rain of arrows. Apologies, I'm swallowing my words. The Summerborn is again that horse with blind, javel throw, charge, cleave. Crazy guys.
Ready.
Alright, so
Power and glory.
what do we do here first? It seems that Lady Dindrain, Lady Morgoth can't really get to the archers. So maybe best thing to do for her is first cast a shield on herself. Step 1. She has 4 shields now. She has enough to cast a chain lightning that will cause her to summon a worm. We can do this. Sir, oh, we can actually step back a little bit. I don't see myself getting any protection from the trees, which is weird, but hopefully it does give us protection. Sir Dagonet can cast a slow. He can also cast desecrated ground on everybody. Alright, we start with desecrated ground, reducing everybody's damage, weakening them, slowing them, and we have 60% weapon, deal 60% damage. I can't see the final numbers, only that it's like 19. So everybody has been desecrated. We will try to cast a slow... No, that's not possible. Then we will cast a bleed on Glarald. That's the best we can do. Maybe an Overwatch to finish off the turn. No, then I'm gonna step back with Dagonet. Don't want him to get hurt by any accidental chance.
None can stand in my way.
Well, I think best thing Mordred can do is just take a step forward, and he has protection from the left side, which is funny because there's just a little beautiful white bush. Casting Hex with Mordred, removing all the armor. Lady Morgoth trying to cast lightning, but she can't really hit everybody, which is a shame. Sure, I'll just, you know, no, maybe first of all, let's see what the Black Knight can do. The Black Knight can't do much either, to be honest. You can't kill Glarald. We can maybe kill... You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna fire on... yeah, sure. Let's fire on Glarald. Try to reduce him as much as possible. Cast maybe another bleed on another Springborn. I know they can heal, but we don't have too many choices. So, Lightning 1, Lightning 2, Lightning 3. Activate him. Only 3 targets. We can now summon a little wormy, and I'm gonna summon the wormy next to the archers here in the distance, next to the Dawnbreakers that are just below the tree. There are 2 of them, so if you can reduce those, that would be great.
Ready.
Dagonet is safe, Lady Morgoth is safe. I think it's the end of our turn. Let the enemies come to us now. They have bled very nicely. They even used blind and a javelin throw on a little worm. Goodness. The Black Knight received a shot. Mordred received some beating. Alright, seems the enemies have approached us closer. That is a very pleasant thing, my friends. Thank you super much. Mordred, cleave. Basic strike and basic strike. Their leader is dead. Mordred has enough to do a shield bash against a Duskbreaker. That's somebody else, a Duskbreaker. Who is this? A Duskbreaker has... Ah, that's a worse version than a Daybreaker. Got it. Black Knight. Jumpy Wumpy? On who can we do Jumpy Wumpy? On nobody. Well,
what?
Let's first check what Lady Morgoth can do. I think Lady Morgoth is going to...
Make up your mind.
Hector. How about you slow the Summerborn and the Dawnbreaker with your skills? A Force Bolt might be in place if you could, please. Against the Springborn. That's a dead enemy. Can he still do one? He still can, but clearly not.
What are we waiting for?
Clearly the Black Knight is blocking his vision. I think I'm gonna move Lady Morgoth forward. Freezing a Springborn. He's not a problem anymore. And stunning the... Ah, crap, I don't have any more stun. Well, we'll finish him. We just kill him. We just kill him. Another little wormy can be spawned right now. We will spawn the little wormy on the left side, where the other Dawnbreaker is. We're gonna keep him occupied. Black Knight has done everything he needs to do. So I guess move to the right side until he's able to jump on the enemy. There we go. He can jump on the Summerborn, dealing crazy amount of damage. Beautiful, my friend. Beautiful. That's gonna be the end of our turn. Let them attack us now. He can take a beating, it's not a problem. More to see the shot. The Black Knight is taking some crazy amount of damage.
You're not dead yet.
Ready.
Okay, Mr. Black Knight. Start beating on the Summerborn. That's one. That's two. Does this I think the Black Knight has no healing. He just has rage and damage increase. Yeah, 10% damage increase. Not bad.
Power and glory.
What are we waiting for?
Moving Dagonate to the side. Force blasting a Dawnbreaker. Of course. Shadow blasting. Mordred beating on the Duskbreaker here. Moving the Black Knight into cover, let's say, more or less.
What are we waiting for?
Neo.
Lady Morgoth is gonna try to stun the Duskbreaker that was on the side with Mordred. There we go. Dagonate is gonna try to run back so he doesn't receive any shots. Mordred is gonna turn around, step forward, hopefully to receive some hits. There we go, end of our turn. Ooh, Lady Morgoth has been charged. So how come the charge went through? That is crazy. I think because her hits. The Ice Shield does not block skills. Only hits. Nice to know. Nice to know. Black Knight. Finish the Dusk. Yes, plus 20% weapon damage now. Wow. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. But I'm gonna let him be. Lady Morgoth, I know you're pissed. I know you are. So I'm gonna summon a little worm. And we're gonna attack the Summerborn here.
What?
Dagonate is gonna cast a Bleeding Hex. A Shadow Bolt.
None can stand in my way.
Mordred is gonna go closer. He's gonna try to beat on this guy. Doesn't do too much though.
What are we waiting for?
Black Knight moving forward. Alright.
Ready.
Lady Morgoth can only sidestep once because she has a shield which she can use. And I'm gonna Mordred step forward, blocking the passageway so they can't hit on Lady Morgoth. They just attacked the worm. Stupid of them.
Make up your mind.
Let's see, how far can the Black Knight walk before he can jump on the enemy? There we go. Bonk. He needs more ability points. And finishing it up with a beautiful thunder
The sea
strike.
can talk to the spirits. They are everywhere. See that ancient and wise tree? It has a very strong spirit.
I know, there are
Why
faces
don't you
in the
go
tree.
closer and talk to it?
Doesn't seem so nice to talk to a tree. That's not my specialty. I'm not a druid. Let me just first walk around a little bit. There is this weird floating...
That
like
is the soul mirror.
orange
A rare
cookie?
treasure
Orange
created by the
candy?
she
Sugar candy?
artificers. As the name implies, it's a mirror that reflects your true soul.
The only thing that I see is like a huge transparent water droplet. I don't know, made of plastic. Whatever that is. Ooh, we've got a campfire here. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. We will heal hit points for everybody now. That's what we will do.
More wine would have been nice.
I agree with you, Black Knight. More
What is
Ordagonate.
that?
Ooh, we've got a
I
hidden
hoped for
stump.
something more.
The
Some more of
sea
these
use these
mirrors.
to reveal the flaws
It does
of
look
the
like a mirror.
soul so that they can
It's more of a
mend.
pendant, but in the size of a tree. Like a little stone pendant. Oh, did we reveal the pathway? I think we did so. Let's maybe go have a chat with the tree. See what it does for us. Could you repeat that? Buddy, I don't understand you. Think we need...
Trees like this are thousands of years old. They
Fascinating.
live long and slow. Understanding them needs patience, weeks, or even years. Keep trying.
Keep trying? Alright, I'm gonna go back. Let's see what happens if we talk to it again. No? No. Alright. Then we continue down the pathway that just opened. Past these weird translucent crystals. And now the third glade of a Silicord suddenly has these explosives crystals. Like I said, little small ice snowflakes dropped on the ground and became crystals. Of course it's gonna be a battle, and we're coming in the back. Let's see what that will do. Oh no, that's Summerborn, guys. It seems to me, but it might be a trap. But there are only 5 enemies, of which 2 Summerborns, again a Springborn champion with Fire Claws, a Summer Knight, and a normal Springborn. Well,
Power and glory.
Mordred, face first. Black Knight,
What
face
are we
first.
waiting for?
Lady Morgause,
What?
and Hector. Everybody set up in a little corner. Why like this? Because I want everybody to have range as fast as possible. Mordred gonna start beating on little Springborn here.
What are we waiting for?
The Black Knight will join him and hopefully finish him. There we go. He did a kill. He has plus 10 weapon damage. Perfect. Now I'm gonna let him step 1 tile behind Mordred. Lady Morgause can already start with a little Wormsy. Interesting. I will put a little Wormsy behind the Summerborn Knight. And I'm going to maybe cast a Thunderbolt on the Summer Knight, reducing some armor and stunning him. We don't need him into the battle right now. I'm gonna wait out with a shield.
Ready.
Sir Dagonet also will just go with, I think, an Overwatch. Yeah, just an Overwatch. No need for him to start getting any shields or slows. We need the enemies a bit closer towards each other. Okay, the Black Knight received a hit. And it's our turn, but of course, as I thought, there come the reinforcements.
Power and glory.
Alright, Sir Dagonet, how about we do desecrated ground here? A little bit of desecration here. For everybody who want to pass by. We'll also cast the bleed on the Summer Knight, just to make sure he doesn't annoy us too much. And I think Sir Dagonet will step back.
Kneel before your king.
Best thing maybe for Mordred is to cast Stigma. And approach towards the edge of the desecrated area. Same will go for the Black Knight. He will approach the edge of the desecrated area. Let's see if we can kill or severely hurt somebody with a Ninth Earthshaker? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Hurt them very bad. And I will now try to hide the Black Knight behind cover here because there are 3 archers approaching us. Lady Morgos has... She has a chain lightning which will try to cast upon... Oh, she can even get the archers. Perfect. We have hit 2 archers. There goes Mr. Worm. I still don't have a name for him, guys. It's about time you give me one. Drop it down in the comments if you like. Some ice shields, some slows. I think we're pretty much fine. I think most of them will die because they have to go through that desecrated zone. Perfect. Enemy's turn. The worm took all the attention for sure.
Shake it off like a man.
Seems that they still had the Black Knight under vision. The Summer Knight went into the poison, receiving a lot of bleeding damage. And a lot of desecrated ground damage as well. Super, I love it. Lightning Cleave on a Summer Knight. The Black Knight, best thing he can do here is... nothing, he can jump anywhere.
What are we waiting for?
Lady Morgos, could we potentially finish a Summerborn? We definitely most certainly can. Let's approach Mordred a bit closer. You still can do something close range. By the way, you have a wall of flame. Creates a 4-tile long wall of flame in any shape. The wall lasts for 2 turns and units within suffer 3 to 4 weapon damage. Interesting. I don't need it anymore because we've got archers.
What?
Sir Dagonet. Dagonet. Not sure we can cast slow on. Let's just take 1 archer, I guess. Just whoever we can try. Force Bolt on the Summer Knight. Shadow Bolt on the Summer Knight, I mean.
Ready.
Now it's up to the Black Knight. We need to find a way for him to jump somewhere. Let's move a couple of tiles. He still can't reach anybody. Well, just a basic hit to give that extra armor in. And maybe start hiding behind... You know what? He's gonna hide a lot. I don't want him to receive any hits.
Make up your mind.
Not needed.
What are we waiting for?
Think it's gonna be the end of our turn. Yeah. Let Mordred take some hits now. Samurai receiving bleed and desecrated grounds. Oh my god, the Samurai has charged. Lady Morgos, how dare he? Come on, Mordred. Kill the guy. Good job. I think the Black Knight can solve his own problems. So Mordred's gonna take an Overwatch attack to step forward to shield bash a Dawnbreaker in the distance. That's what we need. Stepping forward. Smack, he missed. Because he's blinded, of course. Lady Morgos steps forward, freezing an enemy. Perfect. Simply amazing. Sir Dagonet is gonna cast a one-time spell to heal her for 15 health point, I'd say. A couple of steps forward for him for a Shadow Bolt. That's it for him. Stepping back as far as we can.
Glory.
Black Knight has his epic skill called Earthshaker, which he can do to maybe even insta-kill the Duskbreaker. Not enough. Not enough. Then I'm gonna put him back into cover. A couple of steps back.
What are we waiting for?
There we go. That's the end of our turn. The one Duskbreaker is the floor. The other one is slowed. So 2 shots into Mordred. How dare they always attack Sir Dagonet? Simply not respectable.
What?
I'm gonna first start with Mordred. See how much damage he can deal against... No, he still did not kill the Dawnbreaker. Crap.
What are we waiting for?
Sir Dagonet has what? He has a bleed, but before he can do a bleed, he needs to be in the range of somebody. Alright, there we go. We've got the Duskbreaker with a bleed, suffering 8 damage. She will die when? At the start of the turn. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Sir Dagonet can hide. The Black Knight. I'm gonna let him run behind this Summerborn. for a good, delicious strike in the back. Nice backstab. Potion, yes, I'm gonna let him drink a potion because I don't want him to lose vitality. Lady Morgause here will kill the Summerborn with a lightning, and she will summon a worm right in front of the Dawnbreaker that is standing in the middle of the battlefield and annoying us for a while already. End of our turn. One bled to death. The Dawnbreaker, of course, focuses on the Archer, and the other one focuses on Mordred and keeps on dashing away. Super annoying guys that they keep on dashing away.
Make up your mind.
Alright, so I think Lady Morgause... I don't think she can finish him off.
Ready.
We still need to do an effort to get close to the enemy. Yeah, we still need to do an effort to get close to the enemy. Maybe best thing can do is even Lady Morgause can hit the enemy yet. One more step then. Chain lightning, another step. And now I can't even cast chain lightning. Okay, I'll just move Lady Morgause up until the Archer. That's the best I can do. Black Knight has always a bleed, just, you know, in case he's doing nothing. I'm gonna hide him behind a pillar. Overwatch. I'm gonna move Mordred into the battle as well. Just in the hope that the Archer is gonna get distracted. Good job shooting on Lady Morgause. She literally cannot be hit 4 times.
Ready.
Perfect. Lady Morgause finish him off in style. A nice thunderbolt with a flick of her wrist. Perfect.
I'm parched. Who's gonna pour me a drink?
I'll admit, we're pretty much parched. I've lost a lot of health points. This is the second glaive that we've done. With a massive statue of an Unseelie in the middle. Let's touch it.
The ancient race of the Tuatha Dé Danann. They conquered Avalon, and by doing so, they saved the land from the dark gods. I am their last descendant.
Well.
Every she worships them. The Seelie regard them as their ancestors and ethereal guides.
Well, you messed up with King Arthur here. Oh, what's happening? Another gate's opening. A gate of leaves and bushes just goes down into the ground as if nothing happened. 20 XP gained. I appreciate that. And the thing that I don't like, that in this circle formation there is not even a campfire or loot. But oh well, let us continue on running around, see what we can do. Maybe I'm gonna use a potion on Sir Dagonet. You will get a little bit of health points back. You know, it's a start. Sir Dagonet also has a potion of armor. Ooh, spellcraft revealed. We've got a pile of stones hidden with a unique sword and an emerald. Uh-oh. Next battle. This doesn't look good. It looks like a, you know, Unseelie version of a Stonehenge. We've got some epic crystals standing in a random formation. What are these crystals even?
Very strong here.
We've got the enemies, new enemies. We have already seen them in the past, but we have not fought them actively. It's going to be Lady of the Summers. Shoot with fire. Fire rain. Fire nova. Knocking back. Mass heal. Fire shield. Temporary hit points. Glowing spheres. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Which side do we take on first? On the right side we have a Lady of the Summer and 2 Dusk Breakers, which are the less strong versions of archers. On the left side we have 2 Summer Ladies. They need also to be dead. Which side we choose first, I don't know. Mordred is a bit in an unpleasant position because we are standing right next to a tree with some beautiful bushes and white petals on it. So what Mordred is forced to do is go left, because he will lose too many movement points. There we go, shield bashing Lady of the Summer. We're going to cast a lightning cleave on her, reducing some points. Maybe, just maybe, we can divide our attention, but I don't think that's going to be good because the Black Knight will receive some big punchings. How far can he jump? 2 to 5 ranges. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think he can make it. How far can he walk? I'm gonna see if the Black Knight can even make it a possibility to jump into the enemies. He actually can. Goodness, buddy, you can. Alright, let's do this. Jump into the enemies. Bonk. Good, good. It's much appreciated. Lady Morgoth will continue on the right flank with a nice chain lightning. We have our friend the Worm, who can join the Black Knight into conquering the enemies. I'm going to give her, of course, Ice Shield. But I will, you know, I will let Lady Morgoth move towards the Black Knight's area. Sir Dagonet. Sir Dagonet. Dagonet is gonna be moving a couple of tiles to the left where Mordred is. Preferably is gonna cost a desecrated ground, damaging everybody. And as well, let's see, how far does it go? 3 by 3. So I think he can slow 2 extra units. Yes, slowed. And also we're gonna bleed the Lady of the Summer. Good job, Dagonet, you've done a really good thing. Black Knight doesn't have enough ability points, but that's super fine for me. We're gonna wait out. We're gonna stand up in desecrated ground. Oh wow, this lady just did a knockback Nova, pushing all the melee characters back. The Black Knight is gonna receive some heavy melee damage. Mordred. Ooh, very nice. All the fire wisps that spawn inside the desecrated ground get some heavily damaged already. Mordred, start working on the enemy, buddy. You don't really have a choice here. These summer ladies.
What are we waiting for?
They're blasted strong. We can't kill them. So what I'm gonna do is maybe stun a Dusk Breaker on the left side. Step number 1, Lady Morgoth will move forward. Step number 2, the Black Knight will waste one of those skills, or will he just walk forward and bash it? How much damage does he deal with his normal attack? 48. Normally he can still kill with a basic hit. 1 enemy dead. The last of his movements he will do to stand in between the Lady of the Summer and another archer on the right flank. Sir Dagonet, you're just gonna have to keep a force blasting and helping Mordred here on the right flank. How much armor do you have? Not too much. You also have no more hit points, so I'm gonna let you run all the way back.
None can stand in my
Thank you,
way.
Mordred. You do you, man. You do you. End of our turn. Black Knight is gonna receive a beating for sure, guys. It's gonna be not an easy mission. Mordred receiving some hits. Lady Morgoth luckily has her shields floating around her.
Prepare to die.
1 lady is dead. Please, Mordred, finish off another Daybreaker. Couldn't finish her, didn't he? I'm gonna stand right next to her. Dagonet is gonna move slowly forward. Maybe casting a Shadow Bolt on Lady of the Summer.
What are we waiting for?
Let's see what the Black Knight can do. He can almost kill her Black Knight. But I'm gonna move Lady Morgoth first into the battle with a nice freeze. Good job. She froze that enemy.
What?
Black Knight. He can kill Lady of the Summer with his Earthshaker skill. Perfect. 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 We're gonna cast a bleed on the Duskbreaker behind him. Lady Morgoth, we're gonna be using what? Her worm. Yeah, Lady Morgoth will use a worm. Super nice. My friend Little Wormsy here. End of our turn. Let's wait out. The worm is taking some defense. Morgoth blocked another hit. And the worm is a legendary. Come on, Mordred. Ah, these damned archers can always dash away from us. But no worries, nobody skips Mordred because Mordred has a freaking dash. There we go, knocking on the floor and shield bashing them. Sir Dagonet, Sir Dagonet, Sir Dagonet, Sir Dagonet. Let's move a couple of steps forward. Step number 1, slowing some enemies. Step number 2, bleeding some enemies. Step number 3, shooting some enemies. Beautiful. Lady Morgoth can maybe even finish off the Daybreaker. There we go. Good night.
What?
Oh, the Black Knight. Nobody escapes from him. Jump and hit. He can regain 40% armor. It's gonna be stupid. Oh, he can jump and he can strike. That's another dead enemy.
What are we waiting for?
I'm gonna move Lady Morgoth a bit closer to the final Lady of the Summer on this side. I think split party was the best thing. We could have moved him nicely. Oh, one of the Lady of the Summers tried to hit Mordred. Mordred is maxed out on armor. That's hilarious. Well, Lady of the Summers summoned a couple of orbs, which are not an issue because my friend Morgos has lightning strike, hitting 1, 2, 3, 4 targets. All of them die. It was very nice of you to try. Summoning a little wormy here. And casting Ice Shield on herself. Becoming even more unkillable. Dagonet is gonna try to cast... Desecrated Ground? No, he will kill my little wormy. Little wormy has 1 armor.
What are we waiting for?
Let's see. The Black Knight, can he hit the lady? He can, most certainly. There we go. And he will run back a bit. I don't want him to receive vitality damage. Lady Morgus, however, she can definitely approach a bit closer. Let's see. Desecrated Ground. I need to move the Desecrated in a way that we don't hit the little wormy, but I don't think there's a possibility, so... yeah, I'm just gonna do an Overwatch. There we go, end of our turn. Of course, she's gonna spend everything she has to hit the little wormy. Not an issue. Mord is gonna cast Stigma on his side of the battlefield, keeping on his blade slashing. Lady Morgos stunning the Lady of the Summer.
What are we
Where is my little worm? The MVP is still alive.
For my Camelot.
Power and glory.
Sir Dagonate. Perfect time for a Desecrate Ground. With an Overwatch.
What?
I'm gonna let my Lady Morgos move forward in case she wants to do an Overwatch attack. She can. Oh, I even think the Black Knight can even bleed Lady of the Summer. There we go. She has poison, bleed, weak, stun, slow, and vulnerability. Mass heal. Goodness. How long are we gonna do this dance, Lady of the Summer? It's about time you die. I've tried my best already. Alright, Lady Morgos. Freeze. Kill. Summon a worm next to Mordred, because it's about time. That other one also dies. Ending of our turn. Come on, Mordred. 1v1, let's go. Shield bash on the floor. Lightning strike. Finally, we killed it. No, they didn't stand a chance. What do we have here? In the middle of the battlefield, we have 4 yellowish, like that one ugly yellow that is being, you know, like yellow plastic that stands too long outside in the sun. Pillars. And in the middle of the pillar is one translucent red Bordeaux, like wine red. Or like blood red.
The ethereal light. What your mortal eyes see looks like a glittering crystal, but it is actually light frozen in timelessness.
Okay,
For
just
the Seelie,
frozen light.
This is a gift of the gods, the essence of all of their magic. Good. You are still alive. Most mortals would have burned to cinders just by looking at those crystals.
Well, nothing special to me. Another pathway opened, and behind the pathway we have a campfire. Perfect, I was looking forward for this. The only reward we have in this area seems to be an altar, a shrine of protection, giving 25% more armor. I think I'm gonna go for the Black Knight. The Black Knight really needs some armor, guys. He's doing super well. I mean, everybody's doing well. Congratulations, guys. I'm proud of you, my friends. Oh, a campfire and a hidden tree stump with what? 13 gold. Let's go into the campfire and recover everybody's armor or hit points. I think I'm gonna recover everybody's hit points. Armor-wise, we're doing good. We still have some potions and we have mechanics to recover this. So, no necessity to do this. The path on the right seems to be a shortcut towards the ending zone, maybe? Talking tree. Buddy, I still don't understand you. I'll keep trying. Maybe he tries to say like, don't go there. Alright, I will not go there. I will go to the next glade, which is the path left in the intersection. And there's a little bunny in front of us.
This pathway leads to the last glade, where the journey
Another
of the
hidden tree
soul
stump with a potion.
ends.
Alright, last glade of the Seelie Court. Oh, this has a Seelie Lord on it. He's on some sort of circular platform with some crystals, praying to whatever.
Here? Who are you, reckless fools?
What kind of seer are you, if you need to ask that?
What brought you here? Bravery or recklessness? I see no reason why I should let you live.
We have to complete the ritual.
That's impossible. Your soul is weak. The ethereal light would burn you to cinders.
I have faced that light before and I'm still here, alive.
Yes, I can see that now. You devour the light. There is a prophecy of a man who will bring the Dark Age to Avalon. It might be you.
What prophecy? What do you see?
Darkness, corruption, awakening, return. This is what I see. We shall destroy you before it is too late.
Sadly enough, I knew it must end this way. At least I tried to talk to you first. Alright, to battle we go. 100% sure we're gonna have reinforcements. If not, it's still gonna be a very worthy fight because these Summer Knights have attacks that cost 3. They attack twice. That's 24 damage per hit. They've got 10% armor breaking. They've got 8 points. They can dash. They can dodge. So far only 1 Dawnbreaker, but the Seer itself. 100% mental debuff resistance. 150% physical debuff resistance. Dodge. Fire immunity. Negates 3 next incoming attacks. Can't say that is bad. Mordred. Face first inside. 1 attack. 2 attacks. Oh, he dodged that clever. Clever bastard. Well, he can dodge a cost Sigma.
Your mind.
Desecrated ground on... Where is Mordred? No, Mordred can't move anymore.
What?
Let's see.
And glory.
Who do we do first? First of all, Ice Shield for Lady Morgause. Second of all, he'll cast Lightning. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Everybody has been hit. And I think I want to keep the archer busy by summoning a little worm next to her. Lady Morgause will be badass and move forward. Yes, she will move forward. Because she's damned strong. She's no woman that hides. A jump attack. A jump attack. The only jump attack the Summer Knight can accomplish is on the Summer Knight on the right side. And I think I'll do it. Jump attack on him. And a basic stride on him as well. Boom. 147 HP. We are good. I'm gonna turn him diagonal.
What are we waiting for?
Now we have the... Sir Dagonet. Dagonet. With a slow hex. Trying to slow 2 guys. Next of us is gonna be Desecrated Grounds. I'm gonna try to do it only on 2 of them. Actually, I can maybe do it on 3. Yeah, I can do it on all the 3 of them because one of the enemies is gonna move forward. Next is gonna be the bleed on the Seer himself. And Dagonet is gonna step back because he can't do anything for a couple of turns. Only heal and force blast. I will let... No, he will not use any potions. End of our turn. Come at me with your best. Beautiful worm. The worm just choked in 2 damages. Black Knight dodged twice. And did the Summer Knight just... No, he didn't teleport. He dashed. But Lady Morgause is a magnificent epic shield. Well, since that knight decided to teleport behind Mordred, which is stupid, Mordred will just do, you know, a backstab. 1, 2,
Let me
3.
you to size.
Pretty dumb of him to do so. The Black Knight is going to take 1 opportunity attack voluntarily. Step aside. And now he has a perfect line on him and the Seer with an Earthshaker. Look at this. We're gonna cast another bleed on who? On the Summer Knight. So the Summer Knight is dead before his turn begins. Lady Morgause has a Thunderstrike on a Dawnbreaker. That problem has been solved. She will freeze the Summer Knight in front of her. She can't. Alright, basic strike on the Summer Knight. He dodged the attack. Clever bastard. Clever bastard. Dagonet, move forward. Shadow Blast a Summer Knight and step back as far as you can. It's gonna be the end of our turn, my friends. Let's see what they're gonna do. 1 guy dies. The Seer is gonna cast a Firestorm, but he's still standing in Desecrated Ground. I think that's the best thing I've done so far. The Desecrated Ground is the most beautiful thing ever. Oh, He steps away. What an idiot. Lady Morgoth steps forward. Freeze of an enemy. And a basic strike. 54 damage. And you know what she can do? She can summon a worm behind an archer.
What are we
Ain't that beautiful? The Black Knight, I think I think the Black Knight is up for some good backstabbing of the Seer. How much damage does he have? Where is the Black Knight? Black Knight? He has 10% stackable damage for 2 turns. And he's just gonna... Ah, but the Seer has
Power and glory.
one hit that he can ignore. What kind of hit is it? I'm kind of curious. There we go. Is it a basic hit? Is it a melee hit or just a hit? Melee attacks. So that doesn't count towards melee attacks. Oh no, it does. It does. So now the Black Knight can have 3 shots on him. Ain't that great? End of our turn. One of the knights unfreezes. The archer shoots the worm. The Lord is attacking on the Black Knight, but I think that's pretty stupid to do. The Summer Knight is constantly evading Morjet, but Morjet, you cannot hide from Morjet.
Ready.
Guys, this is the official first kill of the Wormy. Look at this. After all the battles, after all the participation in the squad, he is going to receive his first kill. Worm of the Earth is going to get his first kill, and on a big enemy, you know, a Dawnbreaker. Congratulations, boy. Ha! She dodged it. What? That is the most anticlimactic thing ever. Come on, Wormy, you had your chance, buddy. You could have killed her.
I can take
You could have
them.
killed her. Alright. Killing the Seer. And Wormy, I'm gonna sacrifice you for the Black Knight's joy. Killing them all. Double damage on the worm, 192 damage.
Who's gonna pour me a drink?
Wow, that was funny. Oh, poor worm, he did so much his best. He did so much his best. Let's do a little stroll around this area here, guys. See if there is like an epic loot, an epic chest here. There is still an undiscovered section, though. Complete the final ritual. Oh, Spellcraft uncovered a tree stump with a nice armor, 73 gold. I know we're probably going to finish the mission here, but let's wait out.
Shapes the rays of the sun into the ethereal light. Now, complete the ritual and take the sigil of the Sealy Court.
This shrine, I don't know what kind of material. So it's all frozen light. This frozen light has a semi-round circle with a female-like priest-looking creature there, with wings that have, I don't know if it's wings. It's kind of, I mean, weird artifact-looking symbolism on her back. It's not wings, it's like an artifact type of floating thing. Really difficult to describe. I want to go to the final part that I have not discovered yet, and it's gonna be the Hidden Glade. We're gonna have a big battle here. Hopefully we will not die, but it is gonna be a shrine though. So Morjet is gonna take a step forward. He's gonna shield bash and Dawnbreaker to the floor. Gonna take another step forward. He will attack her twice. 1 and 2 damage on the downed enemy. Downed enemy, not downed. Downed enemy. Black Knight steps forward as close as possible behind Mordred.
What
Sure.
are we waiting for?
Lady Morgoth has what? Thunderbolt? Yeah, sure, Thunderbolt. Killing that one archer on the floor. She will give herself some ice shield for 3 turns. Move
Make
forward.
up your mind.
Sir Dagonet will also move forward as much as possible in a nice choo-choo train. And I think we are going to, like, who do we have here? We have Summer Knights, we've got Summer Knights, Dawnbreaker, and we've got, of course, the Lady of the Summer. Well. The best thing I can do is cast Desecrated Ground so everybody runs through it. And they slow, but the slow can't really hit anybody. Maybe I'll do slow on one of the archers. So she is, let's say, out of the combat for a while. Oh, Black Knight, no! You shouldn't have moved away.
What are we waiting for?
Regardlessly, it's the end of our turn. They're standing inside of a seamlessly looking shrine
Stand tall.
with 4 pillars and weird looking structures. I would say drone-like looking or, you know, a weird abstract version of an angel. That's what I would say. Gonna move Mordred forward, next to a pile of goo. He will for sure cast a hex on one of the Summer Knights with an Overwatch. Sir Dagonet is gonna bleed one of the archers because they're super annoying. Did he already use heal on somebody, I ask? I think he already did, so Dagonet runs back.
What?
Black Knight is kinda useless here behind Mordred, so he will go forward. He has enough skill points to cast another bleed on a Summer Knight and give him restore 40% of armor and healing some vitality points. Lady Morgause normally still has her lightning strike, but it seems that everybody's just out of reach. So one more step, will that do it? Yes, one more step is fine. One more step is fine. She's gonna hit the archer, she's gonna hit the Summer Knight, she's gonna hit the Summer Lady and another Summer Knight. And guess who's back? The Lil Wormsy, taking attention of an archer that is completely on the right flank. And Sir Dagonet is gonna just enjoy life here in the back. Chilling. End of our turn. Let's see what they're gonna do. Fire shield from the Summer Lady. She hit the little worm. The rest is going into the pile of goo, and oh, the pile of goo has ended. Mordred is gonna cast a lightning strike. He's stunned. I see this. The Black Knight gonna step forward and just bashing on the Summer Knight here. Twice. He dodged the second attack though. Sneaky bastard. Sneaky bastard. One Daybreaker dead. Moving Lady Morgause to the right flank. I think she gonna be taking care of the Dawnbreaker there. Sir Dagonet is gonna shove in a potion in there to gain 40% armor for one turn. And just overwatching. Yes, yes,
For
yes.
my Camelot.
I think that's gonna be it for our turn here. I accept a little bit of vitality damage. We've got a good squad. I think Sir Dagonet was hit. Yes, indeed he was. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. It's fine. A little bit of damage is nice. Mordred casting Stigma, trying to attack everybody here. Crap. The Black Knight can't do anything.
Power and glory.
Damn it. Well, then it seems that the Dawnbreaker is gonna have a fight with Lady Morgause. She's pissed. Freezing him on the spot. Shield bash, a glowing sphere. The Black Knight is gonna receive a beating here in a moment.
Ready.
Don't like it. I don't like it. Come on. Force blasting the Summer Knight. Ah, we can't kill him. We can't kill him. We can't kill him. I should have first cast the slowing hex and then I should have shot the skill. Crappity crap, guys. That was stupid of me. Not knowing my characters nor skills is very painful. Alright, the Black Knight. Is he still alive? See, this is funny. The Black Knight has his maximum armor now, thanks to his skill. But he's pretty low on vitality. Not pleasant.
What?
How can we try to fix this stuff here? Lady Morgause will cast, first of all... What will she cast? I think she will occupy herself with a Dawnbreaker, so she will stun him. Next thing, she will summon a worm in front of the other Summer Knight.
What? Make up your mind.
Let's see. Dagonet here can shoot once, twice, killing a Summer Knight. That problem is solved temporarily.
None can stand in my way.
Black Knight has his Earthshaker. He can, sad enough, only kill the worm unless we move somehow sideways. So we can then hit only the Summer Knight and run away with the Black Knight for 3 tiles. Not to go too much into the you know, damaged HP. Mordred is gonna be going face first inside the enemy, barely receiving any damage.
Take them.
It's the end of our turn. The little worm has been killed. The Summer Knight is fighting Mordred without an issue. Mordred's gonna hit him back once, twice maybe if he's lucky. No, of course he's not lucky. Well, Mordred is not gonna let him go. So the Black Knight retreats with 35 hit points. Ah, Lady Morgos, you've got something nice, like a basic strike. Crap, another basic strike. There we go, that enemy's dead. Sir Dagonet, what are we gonna do with you, my friend? Overwatch? It's gonna be Mordred against the Summer Knight. Ooh, and a couple of these ugly ass floating orbs. I think Mordred can dash past by all these floating orbs and start slashing on the Summer Lady. There we go. Lady Morgos has, I think, her lightning strike. She does. She does. Finishing all the glowing spheres. And guess who's back? Little Wormy surrounding the Summer Lady.
What?
Overwatch, Overwatch. End of our turn. The Summer Lady stands up. She casts the Fire Nova, killing my little beautiful worm. Mordred is gonna keep on bashing, keep on bashing, keep on bashing. Moving Lady Morgos slowly forward as we can. Thunderbolt. She has stunned the enemy. Moving forward. End of our turn. Yes. Enemies unstunned. Mass heal, of course. Mordred is gonna cast a Stigma. 1 slash, slash 2 slash.
Ready.
Come on, Lady Morgos. We gotta finish her off. Right? It's becoming a bit too much here. Let's go.
What?
End of our turn. What's the witch gonna do? The Summer Lady nothing. Finished. She gave up.
I'm not even out of breath.
Simply gave
The
up.
she is all about duality. Day and night, sun and moon. The two courts of the she have existed since time immemorial. Only
Perfect.
the she warlocks have power over both principalities. I wish you would never meet them, but I'm afraid that's inevitable.
Alright, that's good. And this was actually useless battle because we have 2 shrines here. We're gonna bless a unit, then we're gonna do what here? Protection, some armor, okay. Well, no armors, no chest, no relics. It was a useless battle, but, you know, some extra experience point in return of injured warriors. But I think that's pretty fine. We did a good job. We fought. I like this team a lot. I think the only one I'm missing is Lady Morgana Le Fay for the second team. I don't know how I want to switch my teams. Good enough. Injured. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Sir Ector recovered his hit points. Sir Balin recovered his hit points. New challenge reward. Please tell me what it is. It's gonna be the epic one. It's gonna be plus 5% additional block for the selected hero. Yes, please, Mordred. Plus 5% block for you, my buddy. 40% block. This dude is gonna be a tank. Plus 2 spellcraft for the selected hero. I don't remember what spellcraft does, guys. I'm gonna quickly double check. I forgot. Spellcraft. Let's quickly see. Weak. No, maybe it's in the tutorials. No, it's gonna be probably in the main stats. It's gonna be in the main stats. Action points, weapon damage, armor breaking, block, hacks. Spellcraft helps with determination what effect a shrine will show upon a user. Heroes with higher spellcraft may also notice magical hidden loot during a mission. Well, not so wow. Nothing special. Will I give it to Lady Morgos? Morgos. Well, yeah, why not? You know, spellcraft. There we go. 3 spellcraft she has now. Any events? New mission? Level 14, Unseelie Court. New event? Talented Brigands. Alright. The travelers arrive to Camelot are telling amusing tales of certain highwaymen, exceptionally gifted in pillaging the farthest corners of the kingdom. Bandits are a dime a dozen here, but these ones elude all attempts to capture. And they are rumored to even brave the Sheet Realm, the Deepwood. Sir Mordred could put them to good use as vassals. Maybe a careful selected knight of the Round Table could convince them to join, but we have to find them first. Alright, I know who to send. It's gonna be the assassin, as always. But which one? Maybe we will send... Who will I send though? Good question. Good question. Bedivere? Yeah, sure. Gonna send him away. Mordred is leveled up. We are gonna max. I'm not gonna go for Chain Lightning first. I know it's gonna be very good. Also, Recuperate is very good, giving him 28 temporary hit points. But I mean, so far his basic attack is really doing a good job. And what I really would like is to have his block increased. The hero can block flanking attacks for 50% of the block efficiency. And the damage suffered from first attack of each enemy in the encounter is reduced by 100% if the attack was blocked. Plus 5% block for full HP. I mean, all of them are nice. Plus 5% of block if the HP is full. He's on 45% of block. Good. Black Knight is finally leveled up as well a little bit. I'm gonna give the Black Knight bonus damage for Rage. Rage lasts for 1 more turn. The hero gains 1 ability point for the first kill every turn while Rage is in effect. The hero regains 3 HP for each kill while Rage is in effect. Yes! I'm gonna go for the kill. What does he has now? Hex Cleave. Deals 75% weapon damage multiplied by Hex. Useless. Cast Stigma. I mean, that's not what the Black Knight is for. Vengeance. When an enemy hits the hero gains plus 10% weapon damage against that enemy unit in the end of the encounter. Plus 2 AP if the hero has no HP. The hero starts their turn with 1 ability point, action point if they receive at least 2 hits. The less hit points the hero has, the more weapon damage the hero deals. The hero gains 30% weapon damage with no HP left. Wow! 2 unbreakable armor when they have no hit points. Good. Melee expertise. While outnumbered, the hero has 1 unbreakable armor and 5 mental debuff and physical resistance. For each adjacent unit. Okay, cool. Once per turn, when killing a unit, the hero automatically attacks another adjacent enemy for a free strike. Once per turn. Wow! Good. While outnumbered, the hero gains plus 5% weapon damage. While outnumbered, the hero starts the turn plus 1 ability point for each 2 adjacent allies. All cooldowns. Wow, this guy is good. 20% weapon damage for every skill that is damaged in an area. Wow. Alright, Mr. Knight, I like what you are having here. Of course, I want to improve his rage. Okay, I want to give him more stuff. Rage lasts for 2 turns, for 3 turns. I'd say a little more damage. Sir Dagonet. He has his hex intensity almost maxed out. Weapon damage is increased by 5% for every active hex. I mean, let's say 4 hexes. That's going to be plus 20%. But his Shadow Bolt is not that strong, and nor am I willing to make it stronger. So a lot of hexes are maxed out, except for Bleed is not yet maxed out. But let's think about something else. What does he have? Decrease the ability cost of the first hex. Not necessary. Gain ability points at the beginning of each turn equal half of the amount of hexed units. So let's say he has 4 units, so that's 2 ability points. Is that so worth it? I'm pretty much uncertain about this. Shall we max out Bleed? Blood hex cooldown is reduced. Weapon damage. Potion effects on the hero increased by 50%. I'm a bit doubtful what I want to give him. He's really good how he is now. I don't want to give him anything unnecessary. Blood cooldown has been... Blood hex cooldown has been reset. We've got 4 points. 4 points, 4 points, 4 points. So we can give him, for example, a cost Stigma as well. We can give him a cost... Oops, 1 second. Go back to this guy. Cost Stigma. I'm pretty curious about the Fog. But this reduces ranged characters' damage. That is nice. The hero ignores weapon damage, fog duration. Battlefield is enshrouded. Decrease the ability points of a hex. You know what? Okay, sure. We're gonna do Quick Curse. Reduce the ability points of the first hex. Or gain ability points at the beginning of each turn. So, once he has hexed, I have noticed that he doesn't do much else. At the very least, he can start casting Stigma maybe as well. Stigma reduces armor from an enemy. Bleeding already does its job. Okay, bleeding does its job. And the shroud I'm not a big fan of. So alright, sure, let's do stigma. Stigma, and I'm gonna say that the target loses 4 armor points whenever he does something. What else does he have? Mind fog. Ooh. The next attack of the target is aimed at the closest unit, friend or foe. Nice. Units with at least 50% mental debuff resistance start chilled. Long reach for some skills. All resistance, spell damage resistance, mental debuff. If at least 3 skills are on cooldown, casting a skill reduces the current... Wow, that's good. The range of skills is increased by 1. I like this. 3 skills on cooldown. Yeah, he very often has cooldowns, so we're gonna keep that 1 final skill point ready for something else. Or we improve cast stigma. Cast stigma lasts for 1 turn, you say, huh? Cast stigma. I'm gonna say cast stigma does last for... I'm gonna say cast stigma does more damage. I mean, more invulnerability points. Okay, everybody has had his cup of tea. My friend Black Knight goes into the cathedral, but wait. First we've got cash and we've got stuff to do here, okay? We're gonna go to the hospice and we're gonna see if we can do something here. Permanent vitality for every hero. No. We're gonna go to the round table and we're gonna buy decrease for 1,000. So, get 2,000 gold. We get this by spending, paying 500 building materials. For 0, we can restock merchant supplies immediately. Merchant, what can we do with you? First, maybe let's go to the training ground. We need 1,000 gold. Alright, let's go to the forge. And let's buy the last thing. Items can now be reforged to a higher quality. Sure. Sure, there we go. 2,000 gold for what? For nothing specifically needed. So we keep this. That's super fine. Cathedral. Black Knight is gonna go into healing. Sir Dagonet sadly enough is too weak, but we've got some random items to sell that I'm not gonna use. Let's go, let's sell the green sword. Let's sell 1 useless armor, 2 useless armor, 3. And that's about it. That means now in the cathedral goes Sir Dagonet. 260 gold, recovering. Perfect. Who do you have at the round table? Peleus and Lady Boudicca. Peleus, Lady Boudicca. I think I'm gonna pay 500 gold, 500 to get some extra gold. I'm not sure. I think it's smart to do it now, because when we go on a mission, it already counts as a reset. There we go. I'll pay the degree. Plus 2,000 gold for 500 building materials. We have nothing in the enchanting tower. Alrighty. Next mission is gonna be Lady Morgana Le Fay. I want her, I want her, I want her. What are we gonna be fighting here? Brigads. Sure. Who will I take for the fight over there? Is it gonna be Mordred? I'm more thinking of taking Balin. Sir Ector still is pretty... Like, if you compare Sir Ector to other characters, he doesn't have much except for a Death Hex, a Slow, and a Force Bolt. That's like about it. He's really not that good if you think about it. I don't have much with him. I mean, Force Bolt is still very strong. It costs 5 AP though. Yes, I will take maybe... I will take Mordred again. Mordred, Balin, Peleus, and Lady Morgause. I think that's gonna be a good team. I think it's gonna be a good team. So, Mordred is already set. My friend Balin is gonna take a potion of healing, a potion of damage. Ector will stay home. Peleus needs some extra items. And I think those items We're at who is wearing what here? I think I'm gonna give him the item from the Black Knight, the trinket. The trinket will give him 3 armor when drinking a potion and 5 vitality when drinking a potion. Let's see, can I take somebody's potions? No, it seems that everybody is more or less out of potion who was with me in battle. So we're gonna have to buy 2 potions here. Potion of armor, potion of healing. And this is a potion of temporary armor, not even the good one. There we go, Peleus. You're gonna receive a potion of this, potion of that. Think you're pretty much set and prepared. What armor do you have, by the way? Your armor is 2 armor, plus 10 damage for 1 turn for each hit received, and regain 3 armor when drinking a potion. 12 armor. The Black Knight has taking vitality damage from a hit restores armor. Regain 5 hit points at the start of each encounter and 5 damage until the end of the encounter for each hit received. Well, he's gonna be receiving a lot of hits. But he gains plus 10% damage for each hit received. Seems that this one is a lot better. I think that's it for everybody else. Mordred is a good weapon, everybody else is a good weapon. I think more or less set and done to go. Nothing else I want to do. I've got 2k gold, so maybe I can check what the training ground is. Inside the training ground is gonna be Hector. Inside the training ground is gonna be the Fairy Knight. I still don't know if I'm gonna use him. I probably want to use him, but I'm sure there are other characters that are a bit better. Let's see. I don't have anything to buy except for plus 5 permanently HP upgrade for all the heroes. That's a good thing. We got a little tower upgrade there. And the hospice will give us what? 2000 gold we need for this. No, I think I will keep the gold, guys. I will keep the gold. Let's go get Morgana Le Fay.
When I hear word of a village where people inexplicably begin to kill each other, around the same time that the legendary enchantress Morgana makes an appearance after her long absence, I become suspicious. Let's find out if she's there to assist or to make trouble.
Alright, let's go. Find the source of the violence. Very curious how this one will go. We got the Vanguard with us. And since the Vanguard is a little bit broken. His damage is starting to lag. Oh, look at the peaceful village. People are walking, talking. There is even some water and butterflies. Gorgeous. They even say welcome to us.
Praise the gods, the knights from Camelot have arrived. It's so good to see you.
What is your name, peasant?
My name is Blaven, and I'm at your service.
What is happening here, Blaven?
A terrible curse. That's what's happening. These people couldn't hurt a fly, but now we find more and more dead bodies each dawn.
Have you seen the murderer?
It's the peasants. They're killing each other. Mothers turning against their children. Old folks clawing at the eyes of the young.
So it's not just another petty village feud.
I'm just a simple fisherman. The sorceress who sent for you is already here. She can tell you everything. Follow me, quick.
Everything will be alright, Blaven. No worries, my friend. Alright, let's follow this guy. Nice. These guys have settled next to a little river. Very practical.
As you
What a
can
beautiful
see, we are
little
peaceful.
establishment. Some pigs.
Save yourselves!
Oh?
What? What's going on?
Oh, there seems to be whatever curse there.
What the hell are you? Who?
What is that red curse? Hey Dennis, welcome back to the live stream. How are you doing? My goodness, I've been addicted to this game like crazy. Did you restart already? Who? What is this? Excuse me. Something or somewhat just enchanted all these creatures, all these humans with a red glow. They suddenly have 180 hit points. They can knock back their demonic possession, 200% vitality, 75% damage increase. Holy bananas. I mean, that's strong for sure, but... Alright, Mordred. He can overwatch by 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Mordred can overwatch 3 times. Pelias will stand next to Mordred. He's gonna cast a guard as well. There we go. Balin does what Balin does. You did it on very hard, but now you're stuck in a first big boss that keeps summoning. Oh my god. I know what you mean. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, let it go. Okay? Sometimes you just gotta let it go and it will fix itself. I'm gonna let Balin go invisible. Lady Morgause is gonna cast a little shield on herself. She's gonna cast 1, 2, 3, 4. Light chain lightning. And my epic hero of the day, the worm, is gonna be spawning right in front of... right next to Pelias. There we go. She's gonna overwatch as well. Oh, look at the worm. He has a lot of armor. Oh, these guys have a lot of damage. Excuse me, do they have... I did not see them having magical abilities. What? Oh, crap, they all have magical abilities. I did not see this. I was actually gonna see an old stream. You need any tips and tricks from... I mean, not tips and tricks, I was also suffering. It's not that I know so much more. Defensive stance with Pelias. A taunt with Pelias. And I'd say a basic strike. There we go. Balin has been found. So he is gonna jump where? Behind a highwayman. Hopefully killing him. Did not kill him. That means we are gonna run away. 2 tiles back. Hopefully going into invisibility. Yes, stepping 1 tile back even more. Goodness, this is difficult. Who can we shield bash here? We're gonna focus on shield bashing the highwayman. Maybe casting a hex on him. Even more. And damaging him. Lady Morgause. What do we do with you? First things first, maybe let's cast a Thunderbolt on a villager woman. I really don't know how to choose or who to choose. It's all just a pain. Moving forward, moving forward. Alright, Lady Morgause is standing next to Pelias. Let's see how this goes. Enemy's turn. Of course, Pelias taunted a lot of enemies. Morgause. Oh my god, these guys can attack twice. That's a lot of damage. I did not anticipate this. Good lord. This is not an easy mission at all.
I fight for honor.
Ready.
Crap.
At your service.
Ho. Hitting an enemy. That didn't work. Okay, gonna cast a guard. Oh crap, Lady Morgause. She's gonna be dead soon. Gonna freeze an enemy here. Maybe Mordred.
What?
Mordred can't do anything. I'm gonna cast a... Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, this is bad. Ooh, this is bad. Apologies, I'm gonna quickly reload. It's the first battle and I'm already doing so bad. I'm telling you guys, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but these missions are unbalanced like crazy. Some missions were super easy. I will admit, Dennis, like I said just now, some missions look crazy unbalanced. I've just done some missions and it was a breeze. It was super easy. Not even a trouble. Nothing. I think it really depends from mission to mission how it goes. It's the first... it's the first boss. So... yeah, what kind of team composition do you have, Dennis? What's your squad? Do you have anybody who has a slowing ability, maybe? Now I'm gonna change the fight and I'm gonna push Mordred into the enemies.
At your service, my lord.
Same will go with Pelias. I'm gonna move him forward as well. Actually...
I can take them all.
No. Mordred will step back. He's gonna overwatch. Pelias is gonna give everybody a nice guard with some extra armor. Lady Morgause will cast the shield. And do a lightning strike on all those who have spellcasting abilities. another worm on the right flank. And she will step backward as much as possible. Mordred, Lady Dindrain, Actor, and Sir Kay. Was a big mistake. He cannot do anything. Does Sir... I guess he doesn't have Earthshaker yet. Yeah, do you have slow on Actor? Maybe an idea is to send Mordred to the left side, hitting a Banshee. Sir Kay on the right side, hitting a Banshee. Actor trying to slow as much as possible. Like split it, like Mordred, Dindrain left, Actor Kay right, and hopefully killing as fast as possible everybody.
Blessings.
Man, I wish you the best of luck. I know it's a crazy difficult game, but I wish you the best of luck definitely. Hopefully you can make it. But I guess sacrificing is a part of the show. I mean, sacrificing. It's supposed to be difficult, I guess. Alright, Belen has been seen. Alright, it seems the enemies have chosen something. I think the left one restores armor. The right one restores hit points. You should check. You should disable the one that heals the guy and restores armor. If these two are down, I mean, he will resummon them regardlessly. But if you can kind of zone out, slow the target. Yeah. It's a difficult fight, of course. Good luck, my man. I wish you strength. Mordred is gonna shield bash some enemy. Lightning strike some enemies. Peleus, my friend. What will you do? The damn ghost keeps surviving on 2 HP. And then some random stuff. No worries. Rage quitting is also part of it. Moving Sir Peleus forward. Gonna cast a defensive stance, give him extra armor, and taunt. And with his taunt, he can still like do a little smack. Smack. Sir Belen. I'm gonna let Belen move out of the troubles here. There we go. Stepping forward. He is inside invisibility. So, Belen will do an Overwatch. Lady Morgos, not that she can do so much. But at the very least, I think I'm gonna see... I'm gonna try to stop... I'm gonna try to stun this guy, one of these villagers. And she might... Nah, I'm gonna let Morgos really just stand here in the back line. Alright. Force blast. Ooh, Belen survived it barely. What a backstab. Belen just almost died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Belen dashes all the way away. Invisibility. Goodness, that was absurd.
Power and glory.
Lady Morgos, freeze the enemy in front of you. Summoning a little worm somewhere in between two enemies in the middle of the battlefield. Between a villager male and a woman. Alright, Lady Morgos. Smack, smack, smack. Another worm. That's already 2 worms that we can summon there. Perfect.
King and country.
Mordred. Maybe if you're lucky you can kill this village here. 20 damage, 20 more. 1 step forward. I don't care about the Overwatch attacks. We gotta defend Lady Morgos here. Peleus hit once. And guard. Alright, Belen, you are kind of useless right now. So, end of our turn. The worms are taking some hits. Peleus as well, but that's far from being an issue. Come on, Mordred. Finishing one enemy. Hitting another guy. Perfect job done. Okay.
Fight for honor.
Belen. What can Belen do? He can jump behind an enemy. Killing him. Yeah, he can kill him. There we go. He can go invisible right now. And take some steps back. I'm gonna let him hide between the piglets. Good job, Belen. Lady Morgos, Lady Morgos, Lady Morgos. I think the best thing to do for us is stun maybe the villager woman in the far corner. And keep on standing here.
For my Camelot.
Peleus is gonna for sure cast a taunt. And after doing this, he will kill a villager woman. Can he do a shield bash? Nope, he can't. Everybody stunned, taunted? Perfect. Oh, what did just happen? Wow. I'm gonna reload this. I'm super sorry, guys. I'm gonna get Morgana Le Fay as a knight, and I'm gonna suffer for it. I'm gonna have pain. It's a level 14 mission. I mean, come on, my guys are not that weak. They're just one level below. That doesn't change drastically. You know what? I'm gonna ignore that mission so far. I'm gonna do something small. Yeah, I'm gonna do something small. Let's do Battle of the Chasm. I don't feel like I'm ready to get Lady Morgana Le Fay. I feel like I was just humiliated.
Moved against his former castle, conquering one of our most valuable forts on the rim of the Cursed Lands. We must take back the castle. He has been so suffused by the taint of darkness that final death would be a relief to him.
Accept defeat. I accept defeat. I accept that I was not ready for that mission. I did not expect him to kill Pelias so easily. I mean, they already have so much armor. How am I supposed to do this? Goodness. Gonna change mission, guys.
You shouldn't have come here. Kill them, servants. I have no time for this.
The difference between level 13 and 14 is day and night. Let's see. What is this? Level 30 mission. We've got some basic skirmish. See, they have like 6 armor or something, you know? 7 armor and 54 HP. That villager had 200 and 180 hit points, 10,000 AP and magic damage. What for bananas is that? How am I supposed to understand this? My Morjet move sideways. A nice hex on the Guardian Skirmisher. And a lightning strike for a Revenant.
Make up your mind.
My man, Pelias, I'm gonna let you move forward like the badass you are.
Power and glory.
Belen, I'm gonna let you go into assassin mode like the sneaky bastard you are.
What are we waiting for?
Lady Morgos will, I think, stand in the distance. She will cast a lightning strike. Number 1. Lightning. No, actually, that was useless. Never cast lightning strike on the Revenants. They are too strong and they will regenerate hit points very fast. So, lightning strike on a square. There we go. We got 4 targets. Zig, 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 zig. Summoning a little worm next to Pelias, because this worm is gonna be the backbone. Did you ever try a reflect tank build? I did it in my very first playthrough when I did normal. But the RNGs was a little bit different. I think, I'm not sure, but I think I had up to 10 damage reflect per hit. It was not much, but if you cannot upgrade these items, then 10 damage becomes irrelevant compared to the output that the enemies have. Gonna cast Guard with Pelias, improving everybody's armor, even the soldier units, improving everybody's survivability. There we go, everybody just piled up. My guards are doing a great job. Mordred is gonna try to kill a don't downed unit. Some strikes left and right. Lady Morgos will finish a Revenant before he heals up. We don't like healed up units.
Sinners shall bleed.
The MVP of the game, the little worm. Good job, buddy.
I fight for honor.
Pelias, shield bash. Step forward. Casting a defensive stance, plus 10 armor. Casting a guard. Taunting everybody.
Make up your mind.
Everybody. Belen here. Where can Belen reappear? Ooh, nice. Belen can reappear behind some enemies. 1 dead. 2 dead. We can still kill this guy. Moving sideways. And invisible. Good job. End of our turn. See, this is so much easier. Unless there is a character, a vanguard or a champion that has reflect damage passives, which I don't know about. I don't think it's a valuable build. It's so heavily item dependent. And if you don't have the correct items, you're stuck.
At your service, my lord.
What
Where is
are we
my
waiting
MVP, the worm? Oh, we've got another wormy here. Summoning the worms. Yes. Vengeance. There we go. Official first kill. Because previous mission, the first worm couldn't get his first kill. The buddy's alive. Good job, my man.
I serve the
Doing
Lord.
great. How many do we've got left, enemies? Dashing forward. Killing one. Killing two. My god, Balin is a badass dude.
Finally, the lord of the castle has returned, and he is mightily angry.
Are you referring to Sir Tuwalin or us?
Sir Tewelin.
Tuwalin.
He marched against the castle with an army of the dead.
Where is the rest of the guards?
He lured out most of the soldiers. We lost our advantage.
And where is
I
Tuwalin?
have no idea. He was last seen at the church.
I'll deal with him when I get there then.
We'll stand guard here. We
Yeah.
don't want anyone to ambush you, do we?
Sure, you stand guard here in the openness. Without any protection except for some walls. Gotta use my challenge perks. Also, if I ever get out of the boss fight, also want to try to min-max my characters, but I need it all right now. You need it all right now. I'm very hard, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be... If you say that... I restarted the game once. I don't know if you followed these episodes from the beginning, but I was... The first time I started, I lost K right from the tutorial mission. He was dead there. And I went further. I had everybody with 2 injuries, heavily wounded. I lost a lot of resources trying to heal up. And eventually, I got stuck in a mission with the lost ones, where I just simply could not win. I could not win. I tried for hours. Could not win. So I restarted the game. It went all better. I was super lucky with the RNG and got some nice relics. Not relics. Some nice items for damage, defense, healing. And it went a lot better. It's so heavily dependent for a nice start.
Knights of the Round Table.
Tread carefully. They are everywhere.
So if you really are super stuck, like super stuck, and you've got very horrible items, maybe restarting is the options. Alright. Are there any survivors?
But they won't last long. The Lord is performing an unholy ritual at the church. Your dead sealed the churchyard and started killing.
We'll clean up this place. Don't return here until you get a message from Camelot. Alright, let's clean the village. We're back at the place where everything started. We've been here a couple of times. It's where we met Balin and Balan, the 2 brothers. I see nothing changed. The corpses are still here. And the lost ones have returned. Every single damn time again. You got a sick item in Hector. It makes every Overwatch attack go twice. Wow. That is a lot. That is an epic item. Goodness, how many items exist? That is pretty badass. I don't know if it's for you the same case, but Hector reduces a lot of armor. So I use Hector mostly to strip out the armor from the enemies and slow them down as well. Let me quickly analyze the battlefield. We're standing on a bridge. At the end of a bridge. Ready to go over to the platform to the main castle itself. We're being faced by 2 Guardian Knights, which have taunt, temporary hit points. Sir Hubert, he has Mass Bless. Wow. Some crossbowmen. And basic skirmishers. I'm not gonna go forward. No use doing so. I'm gonna put Pelias right next to Mordred.
Make up your mind.
Balin will go invisible, and I'm gonna see... Nah, I think I'm gonna let Balin wait out. Lady Dindrain, however, she needs to try to hit 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got the crossbowman. Nice. And then we're gonna have an extra skill point to summon a little archer here. A little wormy. She's gonna give herself some shields and join the fight with Mordred and Pelias. Let's see, how far can the knights get? They can't really get too far. So I'm just gonna overwatch with everybody. No need to use all my skill points. The archer took 2 hits from the crossbowman, so they can't really get to us. All the knights are slowly approaching us. They're receiving some nice overwatches. Mordred. Casting Stigma on a Guardian Knight. I'm gonna go chop. And after the chop, we're gonna go Electricity Zap Zap.
At your service,
Morgos, what do you have? A stun. Well, she's gonna focus mainly on the crossbowmen in the back. Congratulations. Overwatch.
For king and country.
Let's see. Peleus. Defensive stance. Taunt. And a basic hit on the skirmisher. Good job.
Ready.
Balin is gonna become probably visible. But that's not a problem because he's gonna reappear behind the Guardian Knight. That guy is dead. Attack him once again. Go invisible. Can Balin sneakily hide? Yeah, Balin will be invisible. Good job, my man. He dashed through, so maybe soon he can start hitting the archers in the back line. Making Mordred dash forward, and that's the end of our turn. Oh,
this is our chance to destroy them.
Oh,
Attack!
yes. We got some teammates. Good. Good. It's kind of a rinse and repeat from before.
Let me cut you to size.
Alright. The main villain is approaching us. They're all bashing into Peleus, but Peleus is just too strong, man. Nobody ain't gonna do anything against Peleus. Mordred is doing a 1v1 versus Skirmisher. Almost killed him. Almost killed him. Balin is gonna dash up to the crossbowman. Killing one. Killing two. Going to invisibility. And moving forward in case it's gonna be necessary very soon. There we go. Peleus. What are we gonna do with Peleus? Casting a guard. The Red Knight. Found. Or fought. No, I have... the quest is open. I can get the Red Knight. But it's also a level 14 quest. I first wanted to get Lady Morgos. But it seems I'm too weak for level 14 quest. I want to get the Red Knight. Very much so. Casting a little wormy here. I'm gonna freeze Sir Herbert. So Lady Morgos can back off. There we go. End of our turn. Our friendlies are gonna join, but they're way too slow. So... But which Red Knight? What are you meaning, the Red Knight? Isn't the Red Knight a recruitable one? Do you need to fight the Red Knight? What are you talking about? I'm not a Red Knight. What do you mean the Red Knight? How to recruit him? Which Red Knight are you talking about? I thought the Red Knight is a recruitable hero. You don't have to fight him. The guy whooped your ass. I didn't know you had to fight him. Mordred killing one guy. Attacking twice on the other one.
What are we waiting for?
Lady Morgos has a stun. She's gonna cast it in Sir Herbert.
At your service, my lord.
Let's see. Balin can do an epic jump behind an enemy lines. Killing one knight. Killing two. And going invisible, running away. Peleus gonna... No, the little worm. Maybe it was because I was Christian rightful... Ah, that could be indeed. That could be indeed. That you had to fight him. Well, I hopefully don't have to fight him, because I really want that guy.
Make up your mind.
I mean, I'm not sure I want him, but yeah. Alright, that's the end of our turn. We almost cleaned it. This mission, level 13, seems way too easy. I think there is a difficulty scale between 13 and 14.
We are saved. The dead cut us off. We hid in the buildings and waited for a miracle.
You're welcome, knight.
Here and guard the bridge.
Guard. I am the miracle. Successful. I like it when the skeletons die on their knees. Look at them sitting there with his spiked shoulders. Lifeless. Finally dead. Alright. What do we have? We've got a chest in the middle. It's the same fortress as before. Without a campfire here, but a little crate inside the building with 23 gold that we will definitely loot. And on the left side, we get a fight upcoming there. Inside the guardsman building. Walking through the security door.
Who's
Quick turn to the right.
firewood?
We've got a campfire, which we'll keep. And there are some artists. I think we're doing it now in reverse.
Get ready. They have broken through.
Alright, we're gonna try to save some of the guards here. Not sure how that's possible. Yeah, we're doing it backwards. Funny. Really doing it backwards. Sure, Mordred's gonna go into the fight as fast as possible. With an overwatch. Pelia's gonna appear right behind him. What do we have? Balin is gonna try to hug the wall. And Balin is gonna take care of that one lost skirmisher who is acting as the, you know, the day guard who is patrolling the door.
Ready.
Lady Morgos. She can't cast her skills unless she has vision on enemies. So I'm gonna let her walk 3 tiles forward. Can she see anybody inside? She actually can. Sir Gzr. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Damn it, there are 2 named guys inside. Well, 2 named guys, but also... Oh, my game just crashed. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Do we have to restart this again? Crap. That's the first time that happened. Game crashed, guys. Dennis, are you trying to play right now or are you just chilling? You can definitely try, man. If you're refreshed, if you feel ready to take on the boss once more. I don't know if you know, I'll be honest for myself. I always calculated the enemies' action points. I just started the PS5 and gonna try to chill. Okay, nice. I always calculated the enemy by looking at how many ability points they have. For example, if they have 7 ability points, then I count like square per square how far they can run. But I was a pretty big idiot because you can just hover over the enemies and it will highlight
what is this thing?
A red zone and an orange zone. Red zone is where they can end and fight. Orange zone is where they can just run without being fighting. And I was super stupid because for some reason I didn't register that.
Stop here.
I simply didn't understand that. Did you know? So, look, if you just hover over the enemies, you see that there is a red zone. There is a red zone. This is their zone of operations where they can run and execute a basic attack. So he has 6. That means he can run 1, 2, 3 to the side, as visible here, 3 to the right side, and he can still attack. I don't know, I never noticed, it was never explained. So he can, if you stay outside the red zone, like 1 tile away, so the Guardian Skirmisher can run up to Sir Kranka, 1 tile from him, and still attack. So you need to be standing 1 tile next to him over here. Yeah, just a fun fact. I didn't know. I feel pretty stupid, but it seems pretty logical. Pretty sad I did not know that. Moving Mordred over there. Shield bashing a lost skirmisher. And casting Stigma on the lost skirmisher, the Guardian Skirmisher. There we go, and now Mordred's gonna step backwards. Velia's gonna join in the fight.
Power and glory.
Balin goes invisible and hugs the wall again. Lady Morgos needs to take 3 steps forward so she can see Sir Xorz or whatever it is. Voila, we are electrocuting 3 guys. Next we have our cute worm, which we will spawn in front of Mordred. And I'm gonna let her... I'm gonna let Pelias do actually just an Overwatch, nothing else. I also got the buff on Mordred. Vitality suffered is doubled. Oh my god. You had a rough start. If you have this from the beginning, you're done. You're done. Crazy. Speeding up the fight inside the building. It seems everybody's pretty aggressive against each other. Mordred is up in the face of the enemy. I'm gonna take him 1 Overwatch attack because I want him closer. I want him to cast a lightning cleave, hitting 2 enemies at the same time, killing 1 of them. It was worth it in my opinion. Let's see. Balin takes one step forward, becoming visible, insta-killing a Guardian Skirmisher, and going visible.
What are we waiting for?
My friend Peleus, can you shield bash somebody? No. Moving forward, can you shield bash somebody now? The Guardian Skirmisher, perfect. Do it. Enter inside. Overwatch. Not Overwatch, simple attack. Lady Morgoth. I like that Lady Morgoth can lightning strike everybody, even if she does not see the enemy. She just stuns them because she can, nothing else. She just says, I can stun him, she does it.
For my Camelot.
End of our turn. Stun an enemy, he lost ability points. The guards are being whooped very heavily. Ooh, he's still alive. Good job. Can I make my guards live? Is there a possibility for everybody to stay alive? I think there is if I move Peleus 2 tiles forward, casting a defensive stance. It's gonna be a miracle if they live. Taunting everybody. Oh, I could not taunt the big baddies.
What?
Well, that's that then, I guess. Balin surprise attacks. Takes 1-2 steps forwards. 1 chop. 2 chop. 3 chops. 1 dead enemy. Balin goes away. Peleus casts guard, protecting my friends. Mordred gonna move forward. Taking opportunity attack. Sure, why not? Killing the skirmisher. Yes.
Ready.
I want my friends to live, okay? I want them all to stay alive.
Time to feed.
Let's see if it's gonna be possible to keep the guard alive. No, he died.
I'm not even.
Poor bastard. All right, Mordred, time to heal up. Casting Stigma first on enemy. Now he can heal up. +1 armor, +2. Nice.
Your command.
Peleus joining the fight. Start pummeling on him. 1 hit, 2 hits.
What are we waiting for?
My friend Balin is gonna dash somewhere. I love his dashing skill. My god, I underestimated Balin so much. It's crazy powerful. Stun from Lady Morgoth. Because why not? We saved 2 out of 3 guards.
You saved our lives.
You're welcome.
We didn't stand a chance against them.
You can go to Camelot and work as slaves. I mean as guards.
You might need them more than us.
Thank you. Thank you kindly, friends. Ooh, legendary chest. Not a legendary chest, just a chest. Thank you for rewarding us. Let's go back into the guardsman room with the cooking pots.
The joys of plunder.
Uncommon items and 61 gold. Not super worth it, but I'll take it. Let's go to the main square where the statue of King Arthur is. There is also a little chest here. Medium armor. Not magnificent. We need to break the siege, kill Sister Cleria, Sister Ulsa. Alright, it's a lot of killing here that needs to be done. Ooh, it seems the cathedral has been taken over by whatever. What's this knight in front of the gate? Yeah, buddy, what are you trying to say? Okay, fine, I don't understand you, thank you.
Behind you!
Blast it. Alright, behind me, he says. Oh, that's a lot of undead. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20? 20? Seems like 20. Sister Clarita. She has what? Mass. She gives everybody 20% hit points. She gives... Who gives mass haste? Ooh, there's a big knight at the end of the corner. Sir Drazdr. He gives 5 hit points. Yep, and he gives 2 ability points to allies. Wow, that is not good. That is not good. This is a very bad situation. Where do we stand? We've got a pile of corpses here.
Your orders?
We can try to take defense positions here. We can also try to make... But the enemies are pretty weak. They barely have any defense. And they're lost commoners, meaning that they are just simple undead creatures. First, Lady Morgoth will summon a swarm behind the witch. Next step, she will cast lightning, killing 1, 2, 3. Wait, she can't hit everybody. Need to make sure I got all the lost commoners. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Killing lost commoners. Everybody we can kill, we can kill. Summoning another worm next to Sister Clarita. Army of worms incoming. She has a nice shield on herself and she can hide behind the pile of corpses. Mordred, shield bashing an enemy to the floor. So we gotta bring the battle to them, of course. And we're gonna try to attack Sir Clarissa. We're gonna attack her while we cast Stigma on one of the other knights. We're gonna make sure Peleus also joins the fight with a shield bash, winning some terrain, shield bashing the enemy even further away. He's gonna cast a magnificent and epic guard, protecting everybody. Sir Balin, you ready? Let's go. One of the knights that we're gonna speed it up. The Banshee caused a massive weak. She summoned some undead. Yeah, and these undead I think explode in our faces. The worms are dead as well. My friends are receiving a lot of hits, and there is apparently a spell underneath us. A AoE damaging spell. Wow, we are surrounded. Look at this. We are crazy surrounded. Well, Mordred, I guess have fun, my man. Have fun. Lightning striking some guys. We're gonna kill 1. We're gonna kill 2. Okay. Crazy. Wow. I mean, that they're with a lot is not a problem. The problem is more the fact that they are just
power and glory.
Painful. Lady Morga skills 1, 2. Because they can still do a crazy damage output. Balin, what can we do with you to reduce the pain from my friends? I think I'm gonna let him dash behind 3 of these enemies, killing number 1. Ooh, he didn't kill him. Killing number 2. And I'd say runaway taking an opportunity attack is definitely accepted. He dodged that one, and it took the other one. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Hide.
What are we waiting for?
Who else is still alive? Peleus. Peleus, buddy, you better cause defensive stance, my man. You better do so. Bashing an undead walker and causing a taunt or not a taunt? I don't think a taunt is smart. He will receive too many damage on himself. So maybe just a normal bash against the Lost Skirmisher. Oof, my man, I wish you the best of luck. Sir Peleus, this could be your last stand. Enjoy the damage.
Them back harder.
Lightning strikes have been missed. Gonna speed it up a little bit because it's a lot of attacks. Ooh, a massive desecrated ground. Luckily, they're being surrounded by many enemies, so not everybody gets an attack. But without so many armor, Peleus would have been dead already. But my badass Mordred is badass, meaning he can bash on a hexed enemy, regaining health points and armor. Look at this, like it is nothing.
Your command.
I think the smartest thing to do now is cast guard with Peleus, because otherwise we will not make it. Maybe. Let's see. My friend, the Vanguard here, jumping behind enemies, killing 1, killing 2. Killing 3. Good job, buddy. Can he hide? He can't hide, but he can run away pretty far. That's what we're gonna do.
Make up your mind.
Lady Morgas has a lightning strike. I think she will use it to kill... We're gonna stun Sister Christina. There we go. And we're gonna summon a worm on the right side where there is an archer. Hopefully he will not shoot us, because Morgana has... you know, not too much defense. Neither does Balin. He's not visible.
For the round table.
Okay, skipping forward for a little bit of damage. The worm took a nice backstab. Mordred has 10,000 hit points, armor points. So does Peleus. Oh my god, all those hits. Crazy. 1 kill for Mordred. 2 kills for Mordred. Basic strike for Mordred.
Your command.
Peleus kills 1. He maybe shield bashes another one. Nope, he doesn't. I guess I'm gonna cast a taunt, pulling everybody towards his direction, while he maybe shield bashes Sir Danzur or whatever that is, and he's gonna get out of the poison. Fine. Lady Morgoth is gonna freeze the guy.
Hit them hard.
Hit the guy with 28 damage and step into defensive position. Best thing for Balin to do is go into hiding and then reappear in front of the enemy. That's good. Mordred gonna turn around. Yep, gonna do it like this. End of our turn. Enemy unfreezes.
Stand tall.
Did I just, by accident, I did not... No. Nope. Reloading. Reloading. I'm sorry. Very stupid of me. The rule was... And it was even told me in a comment by a wonderful subscriber, if the Vanguard cannot go into hiding, you do not attack. Okay? He said it, I did not listen to it, and I paid the price for it. I think that's pretty simple to understand. Idiot me.
First pick should be mine.
And it was not too difficult of a fight, actually. It was just more overwhelming by the looks of it, because there were a lot of enemies. But it was really pretty fine. Alright, let's do this again. And let's try to kill the witch there. Alright, blast it. Mordred, shield bashing on the witch. Forward, I don't care for the opportunity attacks. Let's go, Mordred. Casting Stigma on her. Attacking her once. Good job, buddy. Sir Pelias. Shield bashing an enemy. Moving closer. Casting Guard. Perfect.
What?
Balin is gonna jump behind one enemy, killing the Lost Commoner, having enough movement to kill another Lost Commoner. Perfect. And going backwards without hiding. I know that's a mistake I made. No worries. I know. Don't judge me. Lost Commoner number 1. Lost Commoner number 2. Lost Commoner... no, that doesn't hit him. Let's maybe cast Lost Commoner 1, 2... No, you know what we're gonna do? I'm not sure who to attack, actually. I think killing Lost Commoners is best. Less bodies on the floor, less damage for us. I'm going to summon a Wormy on the side. I'm gonna give Lady Morgoth Ice Shield for 4 hits. And let's move her forward. It's gonna be the end of our turn. Yes. Let's go. Pelias and Mordred in the face first against the enemy. One of the undead or haunted knight is going to cast an AoE spell. The Banshee is going to summon some more undead. The worm survived. Balin took a hit. But I mean, hit is fine. It's not the end of the world. We can accept hits. Oh, how dead an enemy. Well, an easy counterattack, killing somebody. Good as well. Not going to complain. Balin moves forward. Balin goes into hiding. And he's gonna hide behind the big statue of Arthur, so we can later backstab next turn. Mordred, Lightning Strike. Keep on bashing on the Wraith.
Ready.
Lady Morgoth is gonna take a step backwards to the side. Thunderbolting the Wraith.
Time to feed the ravens.
Pelias is gonna cast a guard. And they're gonna cast a taunt. There we go. Hopefully that will keep him alive for longer. Lightning Strike got activated, hitting some enemies. Come on, we've taunted all of them. They should all be heavily focused on Pelias now. All of them. There we go, that's exactly what's happening. He has enough armor, he should be able to block it. Except for those backstabs, of course. Those are hurting me badly. What you're hearing, guys, is just a lot of double hits. There we go. Mordred did a nice overwatch. Ooh, we shifted the whole battle thanks to this. Mordred is gonna keep on bashing on the sister. She dies, she can stop summoning everything. Mr. Pelias, guard. Yeah. There's nothing more you can do here. Moving Lady Morgoth out of the fire or out of the combat. A couple of steps forward and overwatch.
Power and glory.
Balin does a jump. No, he doesn't do a jump. First, he takes a step sideways. Wow, a lot of steps sideways. Crap. He can do exactly a jump behind the Wraith. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wraith is dead, and he's running away to, you know what? Maybe like even 1 step. Takes 1 step back. This tile counting was a great tip. Nice, good job, buddy. Keep going, keep going. It really lets you know that you need to stay away one tile away from the red zone. Otherwise you cannot count every single thing, so at least if you just hover over an enemy, it will save you a lot of effort. Lady Morgoth's taking some hits, that's super fine. All of the enemies are just bashing and bashing and bashing onto more. Oh, Lady Morgoth just overwatched with 27 damage, killing a unit. My god, the attacks just don't stop. Keep on going, keep on going. Goodness. Alright, Mordred killing 1 unit. Killing 2 units. Killing or hitting at least the unit.
Cut you to size.
Your orders?
Peleus, not the best moment to taunt somebody, I guess. Okay, Peleus is a lot of damage. I think he has received... How much damage does he have in improved? Because he has been hit a couple of times. For each attack made during the enemy turn. Not sure, but he does get a lot of stuff, so... he will stay... Balin will... Balin will walk up behind... No, he will dash in between enemies. Trying to kill an archer. Trying to kill a zombie. Another zombie. And now he will run into hiding, being completely free from damage. Good job, Balin. My goodness, you're doing great. Lady Morgoth has an amazing skill called Thunderbolt. Stunning an enemy and casting a worm on the left side where there is a little guardian crossbowman annoying us. Annoying us. End of our turn. Let's go. 1 hit on the worm. He still lives. Mordred received a huge backstab. Counterattack by Balin. By Peleus, killing a guy. Mordred is gonna do some slicing, casting stigma, and healing some armor points.
Your command?
Just simply badass. Nothing else to say. He's badass. There we go. Casting guard with Peleus.
What are we waiting for?
The legendary worm. Worm of the Earth is gonna attack the. Nice. The crossbowman is a little bit of damage. Gonna let Balin move to the side. So he can execute an epic jump. In the back of the enemy. Not in the back, in the front of the enemy. Chop, chop. And chop, chop him to death. Good. That's 1 dead enemy. I think Mordred can even shield bash the guardsman. The crossbowman. And if I'm lucky, Lady Morgoth can reach him with her lightning. Yep, she can't. Killing him. Good.
They didn't stand a chance.
They did not stand a chance, and we did good. That's Sister Clarita. Perfect. 1 down. We did not even need to use the campfire as we are super great. Let's maybe walk towards the bridge entrance. Who is there? Oh my god, how many corpses are there? They just keep on killing everybody. That's at least 20 people there. Alright, Mordred, we're pretty pissed. And we're gonna try to slay everybody. The good thing and the bad thing is maybe that everybody that is crucial is standing too far behind. Mass bless. Mass extra hit points. Annoying. Alright. We've got squires. We've got revenants. We've got skirmishers. Full fire on the revenants here is what I'm gonna say. There we go. Gonna hit him. Recover armor points. Good job. Peleus moves closer.
Sinners shall bleed.
Balin goes into invisibility mode and you're gonna step to the sideways. Gonna step sideways. Hopefully trying to assassinate the archers later on. Lady Morgoth first of all casts her shield. Second of all, her lightning strike. We can kill a revenant, that's positive news. So we'll focus on the revenant, on the squire, on the skirmisher, and on the crossbowman. And for funsies, I will summon a worm right next to Peleus. Peleus is gonna move a little bit sideways, Mordred as well. Casting guard with Peleus. Everybody's ready, everybody's done. Lady Morgoth is just gonna chill on the right flank here, doing nothing. Mordred as well, end of our turn. Dennis, how are you doing? Are you progressing? Don't tell me you're dying. Ooh, the enemies are casting hexes on us. They have summoned some enemies, apparently. Peleus and Mordred receiving some hits like champions. I like Peleus and Mordred as a combo. They're pretty good together. Alright, Mordred. Shall we do with a lightning cleave here? I think we will, man? I think we will. Attacking the Guardian Skirmisher.
At your service, my lord.
Lady Morgoth, she has a lightning strike, killing the Guardian Skirmisher. That's at least something. I think she can actually join the fight, maybe. She has a shield she can use. It's a waste not to use it. Turning Mordred to wipe the face of the enemy. Peleus is gonna cast first defensive stance. And he's gonna do a taunt on everybody. I think he has enough to actually hit the guy once. Perfect. Turning sideways.
What?
There we go, Balin. It's your job. Archer number 1, dead. Archer number 2, a crossbowman, dead. And invisible. Good job, Balin.
None can stand in my way.
If you think about it, he's worth it. It's like, you know, every kill is a kill. And every archer we assassinate is less damage on us. Oh my god, I'm speeding it up because they're just getting devastated.
For king and country.
Lady Morgoth kills a guy fairly easy, without a trouble. She's gonna summon a worm to annoy the Wraith and the last 2 archers. Can she? She's gonna smack the last time on one of the Guardian Skirmishers, reloading her worm. Struggling, you say? Good luck, buddy.
None can stand in my way.
Mordred casting a hex, hitting enemy once, hitting an enemy twice.
Your command?
What has Peleus now? Peleus has a guard. Yep, let's guard everybody.
Ready.
Balin killing the archer number 1. Going invisible again and possible. I'm gonna let Peleus stand, Balin stand just here. Next turn he will get a jump skill. So we will use this. Haha, the worm ring. If you're lucky, you will get him, but it is overpowered, I will admit. I have used it almost every instance. It has saved me from 10,000 of damage. Look at this. The Wraith just summoned the undead right next to the worm in the back line. I am safe for at least 2 turns thanks to this. I know you're not dead yet. Come on, guys. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Mordred killing a skirmisher. We also gotta have to deal damage on the undead skeletons here on the floor, which is not pleasant, but we don't have a choice. Peleus, my friend, you're still doing great, but let's first maybe kill some enemies. 1 hit, 2 hits. He regains some vitality for a kill. That's great. He has a taunt. I think he can survive it. Of course, a lot depends on my man Balin here. He cannot jump over the wall, Balin. Damned. Alright, no worries, no worries, no worries. We're gonna kill a Revenant. We're gonna kill a Guardian Squire. We're gonna kill another Revenant to Balin. Balin, you're on fire, buddy. You're on fire. Can we go invisible? No, not an issue. Not an issue. He can just simply hide behind this massive wall.
Ready.
Lady Morgoth is going to stun Sir Latimer and summon another random worm in the backline, because why not? And she will use 3 of her points to run back. She still has 1 wall around her, which means that she, ooh, actually, I will let her step back twice. Look at this, stepping back twice. Okay. She has Flame Wall. She can cast a Flame Wall up to 4 tiles, setting everybody up. Ooh, I love this. This looks good. This looks good.
Sinners shall bleed.
Sir Mordred. I'm gonna turn Sir Mordred actually to the right flank. There we go. End of our turn. Let them bleed by a firewall. The worm is taking some damage. Slowing hex. Another archer is shooting Lady Morgoth. Everybody receiving a little bit of damage, but that's not actually too big of a deal.
King and country.
How are you doing, Lady Morgoth? Ice shield for you. Lightning strike on the archer units. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the Walking Dead as well. Congratulations. You will have a worm to your aid now. Good job.
For my camel.
Yep. Mordred, casting Hex on the Squire. We gotta reduce these annoying Squires here. There are too many of them. Turning around.
Your orders?
Pelias, what do we do, my friend? Do we kill the Squire? Yeah, we do. Alright, how about a guard? There we go. Ooh, the worm suddenly has how much armor? 10.
What are we waiting for?
Good job, Pelias, turning around.
No mercy for the wicked.
Balin goes invisible. He steps forward, killing one Walking Dead. He steps backwards, and he goes invisible.
Make up your mind.
I'd say that's the end of our turn. We're pretty safe. Lady Morgas has 4 attacks she can block. The undead don't know where to go because the enemy has disappeared. A mass healing, some shots. Overwatches from Pelias, counterattacks from Pelias. Mordred is a lightning cleave, killing 2 guys in 1 hit. We're gonna go for the corpse here. Nah, we're gonna go for Sir Latimer. There we go. -8, -1.
Your command?
What does Lady Morgas has a stun attack? She will cast it on Sir Latimer because I want to move Sir Mordred out of the battle. Sir Mordred, no.
I fight for honor.
Sir Mordred is bugging.
For my Camelot.
No. Okay, maybe he can shield bash an archer. Perfect, shield archer. An archer is dead. And that is dead as well. Can... There we go. Balin has shield bashed an enemy. We're gonna cast a taunt on everybody. No, it's not a taunt, it's a defensive stance. I'm an idiot. Well, Lady Morgas can freeze an enemy.
Make up your mind.
Balin is gonna jump in between the 2 flaming spots to kill the Reverend, so Lady Morgas is safe. He's gonna stay in front of her and he's gonna overwatch. Balin moves forward.
No mercy
Mordred
for the
moves
wicked.
forward. Everybody's perfect. Ooh, she will receive a hit. Does she receive vitality damage?
One more.
Oh, she does receive vitality damage. Ooh, but she has a very nice shield around her. She's still alive, guys.
Service, my lord.
She's still alive.
I serve the Lord.
She can summon a worm to annoy the enemies. Summoning worms! All day, all night. I'm gonna let her run back. Enough.
I can take them all.
She can't die. Casting Stigma on Sir Latimer. Mordred is gonna go and do some backstab damage. 1. 2. Balin here is invisible, I see. With his dash, he can reappear behind Sir Latimer. Insta-killing him, almost. Great. Moving forward towards the Banshee. 1, 2. Oh, she dodged that. She dodged that very nicely. Let's see.
Power and glory.
Mr. Worm,
Orders.
you can't do anything?
Your command?
Well, killing Latimer. Moving forward. Casting guard. It's gonna be... Uh-oh. We've got a Guardian Squire who's gonna come to life next turn. Forgot about him. Gonna move Lady Morgas forward. Normally, she can counter him maybe. The Banshee casts Summon. The Banshee casts a random skill. Okay.
Power and glory.
Lady Morgas. Thunder Strike. Thunderstorm. Basic Strike. And step back. Mordred.
King and country.
The Wraith is dead. The Walking Dead is dead. He's gonna go into invisibility now. Take a couple steps back.
Time to feed the ravens.
Balin, you're gonna have to start bashing on the corpse of the crossbowman. Maybe a taunt will do.
I fight for honor.
Balin moves away. Mordred, we're gonna have to focus on killing first the Squire. Of course you can't kill him, of course. Well, let's just kill him regardlessly. And going closer to the other one.
Your command?
There we go. We still got 2 turns before the other guy wakes up. Alright. Squire number 1 down. Casting Hex on the corpse. That's pretty weird, but it's good to do. Killed 1 guy. Balin is gonna reappear behind the 2 zombies. Zombie number 1. Zombie number 2. He has about 10,000 walking speed now.
Your command?
Pelias needs to step forward 1 so he can reach the crossbowman with his bash. There we go. We did it. Goodness, let's go check upon the corpse on the bridge. Maybe there is a survivor. There is sadly enough no survivor, just dead corpses. Just people whose soul has been sucked out. Sad to see. But that's the second sister we killed. Now I think maybe it's time that we go and use one campfire. This campfire is going to be focusing on what specifically? On armor. Yes, please. Repairing everything. We need it.
Everyone slept well?
Yes, we slept very nicely. We slept here in the middle of the battlefield. No problem. You know, the humans, they're dying. Nothing specific. Yes, the church has been completely barricaded. I can't go inside. That means that Sister Aida is in one of this... what was it? I think it was a guard's room or something. There's a campfire in what used to be a horse stable. I still remember it. The whole place is completely dark and gloomy. There is not... Uh-oh. Why are we...
At the dawn of ages, this valley saw the bloodiest battle between the dragons of Avalon and Bala's Fomorian giant beasts. The chasm is filled with the bones of hundreds of dragons. A colossal graveyard.
That is now filled with water. Epic backstory, I like it. But that seems to be so far away. We call it a far from the bed show in Dutch. Let's enter the guards room. There we go. There she is, the last raid.
There is no place for
Oh, this one speaks. How pleasant.
You don't belong to Avalon.
You don't seem to mind the undead knight out there.
He is an abomination, but he is doing what we, the servants of the lady, should have done a long time ago.
I say you're all dead right now, so your time is over.
That is what we thought about the ancient guardians of Avalon. And yet, this lost knight found a way to bring them back.
Excuse me, what are these guardians you're speaking of? Are you talking about the dragons?
Before your time, Avalon was protected by the mighty beasts. They fell in the battles against the Fomorians, but their bones are still here.
I don't mind summoning dragons back if we contain them. We can be Mordred, the Dread Knight on a dragon.
We need the dragons to return.
You got him?
Even
yes! Good job, Dennis! Congratulations! Woo! Did you lose somebody? What's the status? Give me a status report. How injured is everybody? What is she saying? So that Tywelin was planning all along.
Do you feel your insignificance now, servant of Camelot?
No, and I'm afraid that your nursery tales. I'm not afraid of your nursery tales. Let's go into the battle. It's nice that she doesn't have any place to run. I'm just gonna shield bash the bananas out of her. I'm gonna keep on hitting her. Let's go more. Hit 1, hit 2. Pretty strong, this one.
At your service, my lord.
Let's see. Shocking strikes. Number 1, 2, 3, and 4. This guy is dead. My little wormy is gonna block the right side. All pretty injured, and I don't have a cathedral. You spend it all on gear. But that's life. I accept. Nice done, though. Nice done. But you know, that's indeed, that's the challenge. That's the challenge. If you can manage to survive this, even better. Peleus moves forward. He has enough to get to Mordred to cast a taunt and a defensive stance. There we go.
Fight for honor.
Balin go invisible, and best he can do is go into an Overwatch. There we go. End of our turn. Let's see how this goes. There are a lot of enemies. They're pretty tough. We're surrounded, and as long as she doesn't summon... No, she did summon. Holy crap. Peleus and Mordred are in it again. Nice. Pelias overwatched an enemy. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. He's gonna jump next to another one of the revenants. Killing him on the spot. Going to invisibility and moving back to Lady Morgause. Lady Morgause just has to keep fighting her fight on the right flank. Stunning the enemy and overwatching. There we go. Mordred is gonna try to lightning cleave some of these zombies, if that's even a possibility. 1, 2.
For king and country.
Casting guard with Pelias. That's all we can do. Mordred is defensive. Alright, end of our turn. They're gonna receive a massive amount of damage. But no worries, Sir Balin will go into the battle. I am pretty pissed with this Banshee here, to be honest. I'm just gonna start bashing on her with Mordred. Let's go. Let's go.
Your command?
Pelias, my friend. You don't look good. You don't look great. Let's kill a Walking Dead here. Okay? Kill Walking Dead. And turn your face towards these enemies here. It seems indeed, I agree. Good remark. These two knights are doing very well. They take all the damage.
The Lord is my witness.
But I will say that I like the vanguards a lot right now as well. I'm gonna move Balin right next to Lady Morgause so she can enjoy a little bit of defense.
None can stand in
Oof, these two are gonna get some crazy damage. Gains 40 armor, 40% armor for 1 turn. What does that mean? +2 armor. No, not +2. Plus a lot more armor. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna do it like this. I just need one besides Mordred that is an old fate of Tyrant. Not sure if there is any. Yeah, there is. Lady Morgause. But not a tank. The only one I have that is old faith in Tyrant is Lady Morgause. And yeah, it's the only one I know of so far. Come on, Mordred. Fire attack on this one. Fire attack on this one. Fire attack on this one. Putting everybody ablaze. Pelias, you gonna cast a guard? Yes, you will. Keep on defending.
What?
This guy is dead. Lady Morgause has a thunder shock. We're gonna do it on the Walking Dead, so he's dead next turn. We have a little wormy who can join the battle here, maybe taking some hits. Come on, buddy, you got this.
Kneel before your king.
Balin is jumping in between some enemies. Who will be killed first? The Revenant. 1, 2. Revenant is dead, and the good thing about Balin is that Balin can ignore an opportunity attack. Woohoo! Running, my friend.
For my Camelot.
I can buy heavy armor right now, and it has. Can only. But dude, you're getting crazy legendaries. You can only with 1 armor point per hit. Dude, that is strong. Where do you get it from? Are you using some mods or cheats, my man? Lose 1. It is definitely good for a heavy armor, I'll admit. I'll admit it's good. Because sometimes... Yeah, of course, maybe in the beginning of the game it's not as important. If you're on the lower levels. Because it depends. It's a calculation that needs to be made, though. I mean, regardless, I think it's a good one. I think it's a good one for sure. Will do you only good.
I fight for honor.
Sure, Pelias. We're gonna cast again defensive stance. We're gonna go into a taunt. Maybe you can smack a guy.
For Avalon.
Good job.
What?
Balin is going to go 1 invisible, 2 appear behind one of the Guardian Knights. Insta killing him. Perfect.
Make up your mind.
Lady Morgause finally her skill has been are gone from cooldown. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. Shocking everybody. There comes Mr. Worm. And there comes her ice shield. Oh my god, she summoned some more enemies. My Mordred, you're gonna start bashing on everybody here. She keeps on summoning them.
Your command?
And it's damned annoying. Another kill. Almost another kill.
The Lord.
Alright, Balin. Moving forward. Killing 1 Walking Dead. Killing 2 Walking Deads. Killing maybe a corpse. No, you can't even attack. Invisibility. No. Stepping back. Invisibility.
Power and glory.
Lady Morgos. Is somebody going to respawn? Not yet, so we will stun the sister. This is going super great. Our little worm is here. Come on, buddy. Crawl through. Crawl through. You got this. Go, buddy. I love it that he crawls through the ground. And chop, chop, chop. Munch, 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 munch. Enemy's turn. The worm has died. Not an issue. Casting Stigma with Mordred on the witch. On a banshee, whatever she is.
Prepare to die.
Come on, she's almost dead. Balin, please finish her off, man. She keeps being annoying. Yes. Finally, this team is strong as well. I like all of them. I don't know which team I like the most. It seems that this one is the strongest defensive-wise. Maybe I should take this team in the future. But on the other hand, I was pretty demolished when I tried Morgana Le Fay her team quest.
Brothers.
A chest in the kitchen of this encampment.
Of plunder.
Just a basic rune sword. An uncommon item. An emerald, 97 gold. That's about it for this place. Yeah, in the little forge or the makeshift repair room there is nothing. We have a campfire here, but we also have got 1 final remaining battle. So I guess I'm gonna use the campfire to regenerate a little bit of hit points. So Morgos,
I think I've earned a feast.
Is not super vulnerable. Moving into the cathedral. Uh-oh. Ah, to Waylon again. Hello, buddy. Have I missed you, my man? This story of us seems to be an infinite one, does it? You're undying and I keep on killing you.
Wrong about you, Knights of Camelot.
Sir Waylon, have you decided to join us yet?
I saw how ferociously you've been pursuing me, and started to think that maybe you truly want to protect Avalon.
So, are you ready to send the dead to rest?
I said I might be wrong about you. It doesn't mean that I would be willing to sacrifice my plan.
Well, let me guess, you're summoning another undead army.
Don't be so daft. I've already told you.
I love it. We're building a relationship with Tuelin. Like we're becoming, you know, like enemies with a humoristic side on it. Like he's becoming a good friend to Tuelin. You didn't have the horn anymore? What now? Is this? If this is not about another army of fallen knights, what are you planning? Do you expect me to believe that you're willing to share your plans with me so easily?
Why not? This is not a grand monologue. I'm really enjoying talking to you before you all die.
We're not afraid of your rotting armies.
Avalon is ancient.
I know, buddy.
Your pitiful mind can only hark back to your own past. But at the dawn of time, it was home to powerful beings. Now all dead.
Wait, you're not talking about the dragons, are you? I think the witch already told about this.
Time to bring back those mighty beasts.
Sir Tuelin, you can't be serious.
The only way to convince you is to defeat you, I see.
Alright, so be it. Sir Tuelin, he never learns a lesson. Let's go into combat. It seems we have a very annoying totem on the left side, where we have 4 squires. Seems to have another totem on the right side with crossbowmen. Cool. What does Sir Tuelin do? Temporarily, mass hit points. Summon a lost squire, Earthshaker, and Firestorm. Alright. Mordred, face first into the enemy. That's what we do. 3 attacks. Cast Stigma. We're gonna focus all of our attention into Tuelin. Everything. Come on, Pelias, you can shield bash somebody. Finally, he's there. Good. Alright, let's cast Guard. Good job. Sir Balin is gonna go into hiding. And I even think that Sir Balin can completely bypass all the archers on the outside. So, fun fact is that I'm gonna be... nice. Lady Morgas can just assassinate all the archers by herself. Perfect. She assassinates all the archers by herself. And she sends out the rest. She sends out Balin to finish the corpses. She's gonna cast Ice Shield on herself. And she's gonna make the hell out of there. Not gonna stay.
I can
End of our turn. Let's see how the enemy will react. I think they're gonna be focusing, of course, on Mordred and Pelias, because those are the two ones in the fire. The worm took a lot of defensive hits. Perfect. Mordred has a lightning cleave, losing everybody's ability points, and we keep on bashing onto Waylon. Defensive stance with Pelias, and an epic taunt with Pelias. Taunting quite a lot, but not everybody. Let's see. I'm gonna move Balin 2 side steps. Another dashing skill towards one crossbowman. We're gonna finish the totem here, so it doesn't spawn anybody. One totem dead. Another crossbowman dead. And the other one will finish later.
To feed the raven.
Lady Morgoth, she has a stun on Squire. And she's gonna try to run. You know, we're gonna keep her busy. She's gonna run towards Sir Balin on the right flank. And the other totem keeps on spawning squires, of course. I'm lucky that we don't... Ooh, that was a good explosion. Thank you. Nice. All the attacks have been diverted into the middle of the battlefield. I like it. Casting Stigma onto Waylon, reducing his armor with even more. And keep on bashing. Keep on bashing, keep on bashing, keep on bashing. Pelias cast guard, because that's what we need. We need a guard. Pelias kills 1. Pelias kills 2. He's gonna go into invisibility. No, he can't go into invisibility. Well, invisibility is for later then. Lady Morgoth freezing a squire. I think she's gonna also hit a squire, because she's not weak, okay? I just don't want to waste her capabilities, let's say. Her shield. It's only a last resort. The 2 tanks in the middle keep getting beating, like really getting a beating. No joy. Oh crap, we also must take care of the corpses on the floor. I forgot about those. So they don't respawn. There we go. Pelias, you're probably gonna be receiving a little bit of a beating here. Not gonna lie. Mordred, you also have done your job. Good job, my buddy. I think Lady Morgoth can even... Lady Morgoth is badass strong. She can take care of everybody by herself. She even has a worm as a defensive mechanic. She has a thunderbolt that she can use to kill a squire. Look at this. Look at this. Balin, invisibility. Moving forward. You're gonna protect Lady Morgoth as soon as you can. End of our turn. The totem is summoning another squire. How long does the totem gonna summon? Curious. Well, Balin keeps on summoning this flame thingy around everybody, which is pretty stupid from his side, because he's going to kill his own units. He's gonna kill his own units like crazy, casting a guard. But are you not already subscribed, Dennis? Didn't you already subscribe to me? I thought you did, no? Thank you. A follower is great. Thank you super much. Always super welcome. But I don't have a subscribe button. I barely have any subscribers. I'm not affiliated, or however it's called. I'm too tiny. Enjoy the freedom. There is no subscription yet. I'm too tiny.
Sinners shall bleed.
We're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna summon a worm with Lady Morgoth. She's sad enough cannot see anybody else, so we'll use her to just, you know, destroy the corpses. Killing one guy, killing another guy. Balin goes invisible, and he's gonna try to dash as far as he can. Whoops, I should have not become invisible. I should have first dashed, then become invisible. Well, no choice there. What do we have here? I think we're standing good. Everybody's chill. Everybody's enjoying. Alright, explosives again. This guy keeps on killing his own units with his fire skills.
At your service, my lord.
Balin, my man. Jump to kill the totem. There we go. Averted the summoning. There's a squire standing next to the door. Balin kills him as well. And he goes into hiding. Then we're gonna let Balin move as far as possible. Lady Morghast needs to take just a couple of steps. She's standing in between the entrance door of the cathedral. And she has her lightning skill at the ready. We're gonna do the lightning skill on the corpses here. Squire, corpse, corpse, corpse. I love the sound of this. And the army of worms keeps on coming. Another worm into the battlefield. Munch, munch, munch on the squire, my army of worms.
Feed the ravens.
Mordred is doing an epic 1v1 against Sir Llewellyn. He's hitting him the whole time already. And now Pelias finally joins the battle. 1 hit. 2 hits. It's not over yet. Wow, level 13 is so easy as a mission. I cannot believe it was annihilated and humiliated the previous mission with Lady Morghast so easily.
For king and country.
Ridiculous. I'm gonna cast the guard with the remaining skill points. What do we have here?
Witness.
The army of worms. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch.
Time to feed the ravens.
Think Lady Morghast, the best she can do is kill a squire there that is burning. Perfect. Another shield for herself. The worms have done their job. It's up to Balin now. I think Balin can assassinate Llewellyn easily. GG's. Now a question. To put the 3 armor from challenges on a weak light armor user or a Mordred. What I notice is that you must put it on your tanks. The light armor users, the armor is, from my experience, only needed to keep them just alive. Because the ones with light armor usually have teleportation, dash, hide, or a shield that is floating around them. It's a waste. The 3 armor will do nothing. Completely nothing. If Mordred has 20 armor and the enemy has 26 damage, then that's a difference. If the enemy has 26 damage and your light unit has 9 armor, that barely does anything. I mean, the damage goes right through. That means that's what I just experienced. You've seen it from the previous mission where Pelias got just annihilated by normal units. You need to stack up armor on your tanks as much as possible. Sir Llewellyn says, you have won again. You admit defeat then?
I see no other choice. You have bested me over and over again.
You can't defeat Camelot, my friend. You should have realized this a long time ago.
Do what you must do. You can't get me through death. But I suppose you have some other ideas.
I want you to serve Camelot. If that's a reward or a punishment, I don't know.
Me? Serving Camelot?
Yes, Sir Llewellyn.
Are you insane?
Probably I am, but you have a code of honor and an undead army. We could use your help.
It makes sense. In a certain twisted kind of way.
We will give you this castle as your seat of power. I have changed my mind. No, we'll give you the air.
I accept that.
Yes!
I have a faint suspicion that whoever owns this land now won't rejoice much.
We will take care of that. Farewell, Sir Llewellyn. Don't make us regret this decision. Yeah, we got a friend! Awesome! Hector does not have any movement. Such a pain to keep him alive sometimes, but that's skill issue. How do I keep Hector alive? No, Hector has. Hector has his passive armor. He can have up to, I know, 12 or 16 armor that lasts for 2 turns. Normally he doesn't receive too many hits. A relic sigil armor in the cathedral. 109 gold, some random jewelry, 66 gold. A good mission. Am I super happy? Nice. Nobody hurt. Nobody injured. Oh no, Lady Morgos have received a little bit of vitality damage. But normally we have an upgrade from the hospice that everybody who comes back heals 5% of their vitality. She's injured for 13 damage. I will double check if that is true at the end of the thing. Sir Bedivere has returned. After weeks of playing hide and seek, my knight has managed to catch the highway and convince them to serve Camelot. XP for Bedivere increases Bedivere's loyalty and 400 building materials. Perfect. Alright. Healed from injuries. Healed from injuries. Did I not do this upgrade? Where is it? Yeah, returning heroes from missions heal 5% vitality. Let's see if Lady Morgos is on 5%. 13. 5%, that's how much? I'm gonna quickly do a calculation. 66 by 0.5. No, what am I doing? 66 by 0.05. 3.3. Okay, that's possible. That's possible. 3.3 vitality. Alrighty. Good. Let's quick investigate. Let's first level everybody up. Wow, nice. Level 14 for Sir Peleus. I can go to the next level skills. He has a lot of them. I don't know which one to choose. I know which one to choose. The defensive stance gives him armor. Temporary hit points. Recuperate grants temporary hit points for 1 turn. More armor during recuperation. More hit points regarding recuperation. Duration lasts longer. We've got the all resistance. We've got the block. 100% sure we gotta go for the block. Because he already has all of the guarding skills, okay? He has the defensive stance. He has the guard. Maybe the normal block is best. The more he blocks, the longer he stays alive. Lady Morgos can finally take Thunderstorm or Ice Wall. Oh, I want to take them all. I wanna have Ice Wall, but without upgrades. Just Ice Wall without upgrades. It's gonna be how long? 3 tiles wrong. Ice Wall. The wall counts as half cover and has vitality equal to 100% of the hero's maximum vitality. So it's gonna be 66. That's good. The upgrades is more vitality. The wall is 2 tiles longer. When Ice Wall is destroyed, all adjacent units are frozen. Wow. Wow, Ice is also strong. I don't know which one to choose. I don't know which one to choose. Thunderstorm. A Thunderstorm is placed on the target tile for 2 turns, dealing 50% weapon damage each turn to any enemy within 2 tile range and any enemies that enter. What does it do else? There's more damage, shock, range is increased, and duration. Well, I must say it's pretty nice. I like it. I like it. What else does she have? She has so much, I don't know what to choose. Lightning Mastery, Frozen Mastery of Ice. You can just make a choke points for your tanks. Indeed, indeed, indeed. The wall is amazing. I'm highly doubting between the wall or the Thunderstorm. Wall or Thunderstorm. Completely don't know what to take. I want to take the Thunderstorm first. I'm gonna take everything, so I'll start with the Thunderstorm. I don't know why, I just want the Thunderstorm. I think it's OP. There we go. That's for the levels. Next thing, we're gonna start putting people in the hospice. The Black Knight for 200 gold. There you go. Lady Morgos for for free. There you go. Lady, who is there? Guinevere. You can leave. Thank you. My friend Dagonet needs to be healed. Perfect. Who do we have at the round table? These 2 guys. 500 building materials, restock, resupplies. Let's go and check the items that we're having. A normal sword for bleeding, not too specific. Here we got the legendary armor. Let's compare it to... Balin has what? Missing an opportunity attack? I think Lady Morgos has a basic one. Yeah, regain 1 armor at the start of each encounter. Nothing too special. Apply poison. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna go for... This seems to be one for Balin. Balin has what? Ignore an opportunity attack and gain 1 AP during the first encounter after a rest. Only the opportunity attack is nice. I've used it up until now every single time. Now, let's see. he has 9 armor with this one, I guess. He applies poison on melee attacks with 25% weapon damage for 2 turns. Can only... Oh! Dennis, I've got the same one as you! Can only lose 1 armor point to a single hit. Very nice. Interesting. But he has 10% less hit points. I'm really doubting. See, the fact is I'm doubting because I know the one I'm having is not amazing, but he can dodge 1 incoming opportunity attack. I have used it already 4 or 5 times. While I jump in, I kill a guy, I run back, evading... Oh, I just used it right now in the building. Evading the opportunity attack and hiding into safety. I'm highly doubting. Maybe I will give it to Lady Morgause. Apply poison on melee attacks with 25% damage for 2 turns. So Lady Morgause has now poison and freeze and chill on her weapons, let's say. Can only lose 1 armor point for each hit. Instead of this one. Yep, taking it. Lady Morgause, you have an upgrade. Congratulations. You have an upgrade. Good. Anything else? Some useless provisions. Vanguard. They need to hit you to get the poison. No, wait. I need to hit them. Apply poison on melee attackers. Oh! Oh, I get it. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't understood. Thank you. Oh, interesting. I misread that. Oh, nice. Oh, interesting. She has also frost armor. Melee attackers suffer damage equal to 10% of the hero's weapon. So if I upgrade it 1 more time, they will suffer 20% damage if they attack her, plus they'll get poisoned. Wow, nice. You know, everything helps. I'm gonna sell some items. Everything that we don't need. All of this goes. Pretty useless, I don't like it. What do we have inside the shop? We have relic dust. I'm buying that, always. We got nothing according to relics. We have nothing in the armors. We do have something in the weapons. Damn it. I'm in theory crafting a medium tank because I saw that armor. Theory crafting a medium tank. That's actually... It depends who you have. I think... Boudicca. I think Boudicca is a good one. I don't know I don't know everybody else's skills yet, but I have seen that Boudicca has this skill, Unyielding. Regain 4 hit points on each hit. So she is healing like crazy. Plus she regains hit points on kills. So technically you can keep her alive for a little while longer. She also has a dodge and she has robust. So you can beef her up to be a tank, I guess. Damage, rage. The hero regains 3 hit points for each kill while raging. She also has... No, that's her only healing. I mean, that's still pretty badass. Yeah, you can make really nice... Yeah, theory crafting is nice. Let me quickly check the shop again. We've got a sword. Ah, no, I've already read this one. No, it's nothing special. Wow. Relic rune of staffs. Ignore 100% of attackers' block value. 10% armor breaking. Plus 5 damage for area attacks. How do I understand this specifically? 100% attack. Ignore 100%. But don't do. Can you block spells? I don't think it's a good one. I'm not sure. I think you can block spells. What does the enchanting tower has? New items. Vanguard items. The first melee basic attack costs 0 AP each turn. Sweet. 5 damage gained for 1 turn after using a movement skill. 3 poison damage. I've got a better one. Double damage is proccing so often. A medium armor, AP on the first turn, AP when starting hitting, cooldown, fire damage against Sealies, damage against slowed units, armor breaking. Ooh, an Arcanist. Mr. Dagonet, I think I've got a cute thing for you. Plus 5 damage for area attacks. Damage against slowed units. Armor breaking. If I am not mistaken... Nah, I could be mistaken because I don't know how area of attacks work. This is an area of... I mean, a damage over time thing. I'm not sure how damage applies to this game, and I'm not in the mood to experiment and test. A heavy weapon. 50% of damage suffered, gained as bonus damage for the next... Wow. Okay. First attack every turn deals maximum guaranteed damage, plus 5 damage to power attacks. I don't have power attacks. Damage in duels, not necessary. Regain hit points for each kill. Gain 1 AP for a kill. Armor for kills. Hex intensity. Again, I already have an hex intensity normally. Yeah, I do. Gain 2 AP for the first turn of each encounter. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the round table and I'm gonna restock goods. There we go. Let's see what the merchant has to offer now. Bleeding damage. Damage against vulnerable units and attacks apply vulnerability. Alright. And we have a Ooh! Plus 10% block. Minus 5 damage received from ranged attacks. Units hit by melee attacks are taunted for 1 turn. Yes! Yes! Mordred has a magnificent upgrade. Mordred? Let me double check you. Mordred, his basic weapon is a holy flame. Whenever he has received 5 hits, he applies burn to enemies. He regains hit points from attacking hexed units, which he constantly does. His armor gives him 1 armor for every 10 HP he regains. His amulet here gives him 2 armor for each kill. And now his new item is going to give him 10% block. His block is going to go to 55%. And minus 5 damage from ranged units, plus he taunts enemies. Great. This is magnificent. This is magnificent. What does Peleus have? Peleus has the same. He has 1 tile range for charge, and units hit by melee attacks are taunted. Magnificent. Magnificent. Simply great. I'm gonna disenchant some items here, because I don't need them anymore. This one goes. Or maybe I'll keep it. Nah, this one goes. Sacrifice. There we go. The rest I will keep. We need nothing more. That is good. Okay, that is a good item. The restocking of items was 100% worth it in my opinion. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wow. We've got some more relic dust here that we can equip. Yep. Am I ready for... What is this? The Forest of the Wandering Trials. Only the most daring and foolish knight dares to enter the deep wood of the sheet. Or, so I was surprised when Sir Balin asked my permission to raid into the Green Hell. It sounds like a hopeless, if not suicidal undertaking, but the temptation of the legendary treasure hiding in enchanted woodland is strong, especially if I think about the upcoming battles against the Beast of Avalon. No, yeah, sure, Balin. I mean, enjoy, buddy. I mean, it's not that I need you. It's not that you're a super valuable unit. I can have other people, you know. I mean, goodbye. I could actually use you. Goodbye, Balin. I could have really used you right now. New events. What is this? Lament of the Dead. The Shrieking Tower is a sad reminder of the tragic wedding, and the vengeful spirits are still begging for justice and revenge in the empty halls. It has been many years since the Sheed raiders massacred the festive crowd waiting for the wedding. The locals have since avoided the tower, which could be a valuable stronghold for the Round Table, and the surrounding villages could feed my garrison. However, even the most fearless vessels would be reluctant to lay down the sleep among bloodthirsty. Oh, we don't have gold. What is this? Fairies are said to be lurking in the nearby forest. They have nothing to do with the massacre, but their blood may appear on the vengeful dead. Increase all of your tyrant loyalty and add 300 building resources. Banish the spirits with an ancient ritual. 1 second. I want to do the Old Faith. How far are we on the Old Faith? We are on 15 and I need 18 to do what? Unlocks the elite training law at the Round Table. Heroes learn 50% faster on the training. Do I need this? Do I need this? I mean, I kinda need this to keep everybody up. Yeah, sure. Maybe I do need this. Maybe, yes. Yeah, sure. Let's sell something. Merchant. I'm gonna sell this random armor. Sell. That's this. Let's go to the event here again. 1 second. Okay, what's this one? Thanks to a loyal stable boy, I have heard about a mocking poem spreading among the servants. A sarcastic and surprisingly clever poem about a vain knight and his ultimate defeat on the battlefield of Camelon. Some would say my past deserves this kind of revulsion, but I'm not in a position to tolerate mockery in my own court. We will lose 200 crafting materials and we'll execute the gossiping servants. That's what tyrants do. Lament the dead. Yes, let's... I mean, loyalty of tyrants is damned good as well. Balin, Hector, Morgause, Black Knight. Okay, no, loyalty, sorry. I was a bit stupid. Let's increase the loyalty of everybody. That's a good thing. Let's check. Balin is to 4. Hector is to 4. Morgause is maxed out with 20. Black Knight is on 12. He needs a bit more to go to 16 for an extra point. Dagonet is maxed out as well. Perfect. I mean, great. Everybody is pretty loyal. That gives him extra damage and extra ability points. What is... Yesterday, spent all my dust on some stuff. Items in the enchanting tower. Went to get a drink, came back to control and pressed the button. Why? But which button? Ah, by accident. Now I understand. I have had the same, by the way. It has happened not the first time that you don't pay attention. I got it. I've had the same. I swear to God, it's a reoccurring thing. It's annoying. It's annoying. Crazy. We're gonna go on one mission here, and I feel like I'm gonna have to take maybe... Let's see, what is Hector doing? Hector is in active training. Fine, I don't need Hector. We're gonna take Mordred. We will take Peleus. But we don't have actually a full squad. Am I an idiot? I am. Well, that's unexpected. I don't have a full squad yet. Crap. Well, Bedivere can leave. I'm really not gonna use another Bedivere, so Bedivere, Exile, yes, you've had enough. I don't need another assassin, I've got too many assassins. I have, actually, on the round table, I have Lady Boudicca waiting there for me. I'm gonna recruit her, she's level 12, a bit too low, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Lady Boudicca joins the battle. Level 14, we're still too low. We're still too low. We're too low for everything. We're too low for everything. What's the quest of the Red Knight? Also level 14. Goodness. Who is level 14? I want Morgana, but we have been destroyed so heavily. How is my friend here? Dagonet. I mean, you can leave, no? No, did I pay for you? I think I paid for him. Yeah, I paid for him. I'm not gonna remove him. I paid for everybody. I'm an idiot. I paid for everybody, I'm an idiot. That means that I have to go into battle with some weak units. Sure, Balin, I'm gonna steal your stuff, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give the potions away as well. Warrior Queen Boudicca, you just got leveled up to an epic warrior with some nice items, so enjoy them. This doesn't happen often. There we go. So, what about my Seelie Knight? We're gonna try to unequip some guys here. Lady Morgause, maybe the worm I can give him. Who else? Hector, what does he have? Got some random stuff. Force Bolt. I don't... Oh no, but the Black Knight, the Seelie Knight has a Force Bolt, by the way, so that's good. Alright, let's see what the best combo wombo is for my knight here. The knight has what? He has a strike, lightning strike. He has a force bolt without upgrades. He has a teleportation. He has got some chunky dunky amount of armor and ice shield. So he's just a melee unit. That means the smartest thing for us to take is what? Let's see. Ignore 50% of attack's block value. 3 damage to force bolt. Okay, but the basic attack is better. Gain 2 AP on the hex intensity. He doesn't have any hexes. But the force bolt is nice. And ignore block value is also nice. I would say it is pretty darn good, but what kind of hexes does he have? He doesn't have any hexes. It's completely useless to use the skill. What gives him the most damage? 18 till 26? 28. That's a big difference. 18 till 26. And force bolt damage. Well, we can definitely use force bolt. Which armor shall we give him? Movement skill can be used with a movement AP. 2 armor. He's got 7 armor with this one. That's good. That's a movement spell. So he is good with this. We're gonna give him this legendary item for force bolt damage. Force bolt costs 1 less AP. And 7 damage against units no further than 4 tiles away. Perfect. And I think he deserves the ring worm, as everybody else does as well. He is prepared. He just needs a little bit of healing potions. Boudica is ready. The Black Knight is ready. Not the Black Knight. How is he called? Fairy Knight is ready. Apologies. We need 1 more item to regain some armor. I'm gonna give it to Pelias. So he needs some armor. There we go. Everybody's set. Everybody's prepared. Whose staff is this? Dagonet, you get your staff back. Nobody needs that. It's the end of our turn. We're gonna sell some random stuff that we have here collected as well. Green items, not necessary. Sell, sell. This we keep. What do you have in the shop? It's a sword with vulnerability. Don't need. No armors that are good. Don't need. Nothing of this that I need. Temporary hit points. Gain 1 AP for each skill. Hit points. Damage. Nope. I think we're great. I'm gonna try it. I mean, someday we must win it. What do we have? We have also an upgrade for materials. We have some emeralds. Does anybody have a blue damage item? Pelias, why are you wearing this useless armor? Not sure why you are though. Damage for each hit, restart. What are you wearing? You're wearing an armor that gives you what? 10% damage for 1 turn for each hit received. Gain armor when drinking a potion. I mean, it's not too bad to be honest. Not too bad. We could use better though. We could use better. I don't have better. Apologies, I don't have better. Nope, I don't have better. You gotta do it with his body, and I don't have a legendary armor that is even better than this. So, yeah. Black Knight is what? Taking damage to vitality, 11, 12 armor. -1, -1. Damage until the end of the encounter for each hit. But he gains damage until the end of the encounter for each hit received. For each hit received. Until the end of the encounter. So if he receives 10 hits... Wow, okay, so that legendary armor is gonna go on Pelias. I'm sorry, that's 10 times better. I don't know how I did not see this. Good. Now, we can reforge some items. We can reforge the rarity, or we can just generally upgrade it to a level 15, I think. Nah, that's not worth it yet. Let's not waste all the materials. This is done. Yep. That's done. What time is it already? 20 and 30. Let's just try the mission. I want Morgana Le Fay so much.
When I hear word of a village where people inexplicably begin to kill each other.
There we go.
Around the same
Let's see how this goes. Completely new setup. I mean, completely new setup. We still have... when you upgrade level, does it say the item but just better? No, it's completely reforging. It stays the same type of item, so heavy armor will be heavy armor, but everything is gone. It's completely random.
Praise the gods.
Yeah, indeed.
The knights from Camelot have arrived.
So if you have a good item...
so good to see you.
Alright, we went through this. Let's go into the fight. But I also noticed, by the way, a fun fact. This was never described anywhere. Items have a level, because your characters have a level. So when you are very close to level, let's say 8, 9, 10, do not buy items, especially relics, that are level 5 or nothing written. Wait until you hit wait until you hit level 10. I did this. I bought some relics when I was like level 8 and 9, and I was thinking like, oops, I wasted so much cash. Well, now I have better items. But it's nice you know already, so that's good. Then you don't need the tip.
What is your command?
Bodikia. Yep. Invisibility is what we're gonna do with you. And we're gonna jump. I should have first jumped and then went to invisibility. What an idiot. What an idiot. Morjet. We're gonna dash straight into the enemies. We're gonna try to bring the whole squad together here.
Your service, my lord.
Pelias gonna try to do the same. Gonna get closer to Morjet. We are gonna cast a guard. Okay, I want to see Pelias' damage. Pelias' damage now is officially 22. Okay, and he will receive damage for every hit.
Which one should
and I'm very curious what this will be. Morjet will cast a stigma, attacking the enemy once.
What is your command?
My Fairy Knight. I'm very curious how I'm gonna use you, but let's start with giving you this ice shield shards, whatever that is. Force Bolt. How much damage does it deal? 2938. While your attack does more. We're gonna teleport behind one of these village women, striking once, twice. Congratulations, you did good. And we're gonna summon a worm right next to him, blocking a little bit of damage from all their other ranged units. There we go, Morjet is done. I knew it, but still bought him on level 6. Aye. Overwatching from Pelias. Oh my god, Pelias is receiving... Oh, look at the damage we're getting! Look at the damage! What? How come they have so much damage? Yeah, 27 damage. 200 vitality and 7... But the damage is what? 27? How come they hit so much? I don't get it. Pelias, buddy, you have been butchered. How much damage do you deal now? Only 32. Wow, I don't get it. How can I survive this? How much? Whoa, I'm completely lost. Am I misunderstanding something? There must be like a code to this. There must be like a way, a trick, something. I'm missing something. I'm missing something here, I'm pretty sure. It's not supposed to be like this. Morgana Le Fay, yes. I'm missing something. What is... Can I just... No, I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna check any guides. Dennis, do you have an idea how can I defeat this?
I'm just a simple...
Very curious. So, I am missing something. Let me read. Possessed. 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 Possessed as well. This one is possessed. This one is possessed. This one is possessed. I don't see anybody who is causing this possession. I don't see anybody who's causing
at your service,
a specific possession of some sorts. I am really in troubles now. Yeah, I checked. That is completely bonkers. I have to stay in this little corner here, you mean?
Your orders?
So they can only face two. Smart. Dude, I didn't think about that.
Command?
I didn't think about that. Alright, I'm gonna use the Fairy Knight to stay here. We're gonna cast one of these things here. No, actually the Fairy Knight needs to stay back one more.
I can
Morjet moving here.
I fight for honor.
And Pelias moving here. How far can they run? Up until our phase, actually. Yeah, Morjet can be probably attacked. Maybe. Yeah, Morjet can be attacked.
Fire and steel for my forefathers.
I'm gonna cast a Force Bolt on the first villager. so he does not come into our face.
None can stand
Overwatch by
in my
Mordred.
way.
Overwatch by... No. Guard by Pelias. So mass away would be... Yes, I am... Yeah, everybody... That's life, you know. You have everybody in the cathedral or in the hospice. So that's a negative thing. Alrighty. That was some damage. The problem is everybody here is AoE as well. Mordred. Yeah, what shall we do? Cast Hex, I guess? Yeah, I have a... Yeah. You don't have it yet. No worries, you'll get it soon. Pelias casting some defensive abilities. This is gonna be casting Taunt. Didn't hit everybody, sad enough. The Fairy Knight. He has a nice skill that he can use to push back Blaven. Oh, interesting. This guy is called Blaven. Maybe if we assassinate him first. Let's see. Bodikia, try to kill this guy. Does it go away? It does not. Well,
Which
that's
one
sad.
should I take?
What else can we do? We can fire... We can summon a little worm. Definitely, the MVP. Is gonna occupy the enemies here. See, the Fairy Knight is useless here. I really don't like that he's not doing anything. But I need him to stay alive longer. What can these enemies do? Range spells, range spells. I'm gonna teleport my Fairy Knight behind the enemy. Strike number 1. And that's it. That's it. I hope he can survive. Let's go, ladies and gents. Oof, there's the surviving. Oh my god. Oof. Goodness. Okay, Mordred, Lightning Strike, reducing everybody's ability points. Focus fire on one villager only. Everybody focus on one villager. Maybe don't focus. No, wait, we need to kill him. How much armor do we get? It almost seems like this mission is way too crazy. It's what I say, sometimes they feel unbalanced. 1, 2. Okay, we got 1. Overwatch.
Which one should I take? So many offerings.
Well, Black Fairy Knight, just start whacking on the enemies, I guess. How about we summon a little worm here? Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. Thank you super much. I'm gonna Force Blast. No, not Force Blast. Even a basic attack doesn't work. Alright.
Which one should I take?
Bodikia, could you maybe jump into the back of the enemy? Come on, jump. Surprise attack. That's one dead enemy. She can throw a dagger. Doesn't do too much. I'm gonna throw a dagger. Even if that doesn't do too much. I'm gonna go into hiding. And I'm gonna let her move slowly to the side. Fairy Knight, rather not gonna go too close. Alrighty. Good luck. Ooh, the worm took some damage. Portrait. Pelias. Oh, look at this. Ain't nobody receiving damage here. Focusing one-on-one. Thank you for the tip, Dennis. It was really good idea to keep on staying in this spot. Genius idea. Genius idea, genius idea.
What is your command?
Let's see, Bodikia. Bodikia can run up into the face of the enemy, but that doesn't really...
For my forefathers.
Fairy Knight. You seems to be damaged, my friend. Force Blast. And teleport somewhere far. There we go. And whenever he teleports, he goes into hiding. You are lucky you get a 2-tank squad. Yes.
I can
indeed. But it was not by choice. It was because everybody else is in a cathedral. Bodikia can enter and she can attack 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How much damage does she deal? 29. I don't think she can kill this unit. So what she's gonna do is move forward until combat range. Mordred, time to shove in a potion for 1 turn. And maybe Pelias? No. Alright, Pelias. Good luck, my man. See, somehow right now, they are not taking so much damage. I don't know. It's weird. They're like not hitting so much. It's very weird. It's very weird. Don't understand it.
My lord.
Regardless, Pelias gonna cast a guard. What if there is more of this encounter? No, there is nothing more. This is the end. Like you enter, you fight, and it's done. Trust me. Trust me.
Which one?
Oh, good job, Boudica. You killed this one. Congratulations. I didn't even see that one. She just ran by. Moving Boudica closer. Force blasting with this guy. One hit. There it comes. Shall I cast another force bolt? No, I'm gonna cast a worm. The MVP worm. The one and only. The one worm to rule them all. Come on, guys.
Time to feed the
Good luck.
ravens.
We got only 3 guys left. Opportunity attack. That look at Mordred blocking everything like a champ. He has so much block now. Come on, Pelias. My god, Pelias' damage is already up to 42 because of his passive, because of his new armor. Every time he receives a hit, he deals more. Lady Boudica, chop, chop, chop. From going to being completely annihilated, destroyed and killed, to suddenly everybody easy and alive. What is... Oh, who was that?
You seem to have
Nice.
acquainted yourselves with the
She
locals.
looks epic. You must be the sorceress who asked for assistance.
You are not mistaken, knight. I'm Morgana Le Fay.
Oh, welcome to the squad. You look awesome. You're even floating. Like, walking is for peasants, okay? Walking is for humans. King Arthur's half-sister, the beautiful Morgana. You are the fabled enchantress.
Oh, don't make me blush. You seem to be well informed.
What is happening here exactly?
The village is infested by demons.
Demons? You mean like Christian sermons? That is new.
Oh, yes. Immaterial, malevolent beings from the Shadowlands. They seek hosts to exist in Avalon.
Demons seeking hosts in Avalon. Why would they do that?
It's their nature to corrupt everything that has immense power. And what could be more powerful than Avalon? They must have arrived through a gateway.
A gateway. Feels like Avalon is getting torn apart by the otherworldly rifts.
It's not that bad. Yet. This gate was opened at a sacred place. The meddling of the ignorant locals, as usual. Escort me there and I'll put a stop to it.
How can we fight them? Got any
Demons
tips and
prefer
tricks?
to nestle in feeble minds. Killing the hosts is easy enough, but then they immediately look for another helpless soul.
And so, could a demon possess one of us?
Don't worry. A mighty enchantress like me, or strong characters like your knights, are not at risk.
Oh, stop flattering me.
Unless the demon is very powerful.
Oh, how promising. Let's head out. Nice. We got her in the party. I'm curious what she can do. Super curious. I've never... She has one armor.
Morgana Le Fay, my former enchantress. The best of all. The beauty who chased her dreams of grandeur, plotting and scheming against me. So it seems she escaped the prison I wove for her.
Well, just on a side note, Miss Lady of the Lake could have had 2 armor if she covered the boot. Indeed. And she's also not wearing boots, by the way. Her chest is revealed and she's not wearing shoes. I love it how she's floating. Very epic. Lovely village. So peaceful. They're really building some sort of swamp. For once, not everything is destroyed. Although, that village is full of blood. Well, I mean, let's go counterclockwise. There is like a little bridge here we can follow. Any legendary relics? No, it doesn't seem. Any campfires that they might grant me? I don't think so either. But beautiful village. I love the thatched roofs here. Oh, that's a normal human. Hello. Oh, that's not normal
Look at these
human.
people. It's so sad.
What if they become possessed?
They are still living their tiny lives in denial while demons ravage the land.
I like it. I like it. To be honest, I'm super surprised that this game has not many more people playing it. I know it's not the best voice acting. It's a bit, let's say, straightforward. But I like it a lot. Alright, there is a woman who just butchered probably her friend or husband. classic scenario behind a building where nobody can see, close to the water, so you can dump the body.
Help! There's a dying man here. Someone, please help me.
Was I convincing enough? I bled him out like a pig, and you shall suffer the same fate, fools.
Okay. What are those? Demon spawns? Okay, little bubbles of whatever. Lady Octobrian. She has a poison bomb. She can summon demon spawns. And she can strike. Alright. Great prospects. Shield bashing a demon spawn so we can get closer to her. Casting stigma on her face. And lightning strike. Normal hit. Killing a demon spawn. It's one enemy less. Let's see. Peleus. Shield bashing another one. We gotta make sure that we're gonna be standing face to face against the lady. Casting a guard.
So many offerings.
Bodikia. Oh yes, I forgot. Lady Morgana. What you can do? Ah, she's a full ice magician. Epic. Ice bolt. Range spell that deals 40% weapon damage and causes chill. The hero gains 2 ability points when killing an enemy with... Wow, nice. So she... It costs 6 to shoot. Are you insane? 6 points for almost no damage. That's weak. Glacial Strike. Target suffers 180% weapon damage and becomes chilled for 1 turn. 32. Why is the... But why is it so weak? It costs 6 ability points for 7 to 11 damage. Why should I do... That's very weird. Okay, regardless. The other skill point has a 3-point cooldown. She has a Hex. And she has Ice Thorns ranged attack that deals 96% weapon damage and causes chill for 2 turns to every unit in a 4x4. Ice Thorns also cost for an ability. Perfect. Ice Thorns on everybody. Let's cast, I don't know, a slowing hex or something. I don't know. Ah, okay. She has only 2 armor, but of course, as a mage, she has that super special ability. Bodikia, what can you do that could be useful? I don't know. Let's let you move forward with an Overwatch. Let's start with this.
Fire and steel.
Fairy Knight, giving yourself some armor. And how about we shove in a potion in there? You know? How about we do this? Come on, Fairy Knight, use a potion. Good job. Can we force blast something? As demon spawn. And I'm gonna move the Fairy Knight just slightly forward. End of our turn.
For the round table.
Overwatching. The enemy is summoning more demons. I don't have an issue with this. Come on. Keep on bashing on Lady Octobrian. Just keep on hitting, keep on hitting, keep on hitting.
Command.
Peleus, you gotta regain your armor points, my buddy. You're not gonna make it otherwise. He does, however, gain 7 hit points when attacking a hex target. And defensive stance.
What is your command?
Fairy Knight. No.
For my forefathers.
First Lady Bodikia. Chop, chop. Step forward. Chop, chop. And jump away. Whee! Good job.
Fire and steel.
Let's see what the Fairy Knight can do. 29 to 38 or 18 to 26. I'd say I'm gonna do 18 to 26. Summoning my little wormy friend here behind her. And the Fairy Knight is gone into oblivion. Nobody sees him again. He goes into hiding. And he heals for 2. A light... Wow, Glacial Strike. This woman is nice. Glacial Strike. 210% weapon damage. Wow. Nice.
Neo.
She's strong. I like it. I'm pretty curious how strong she can become. More that kills 1. We kill another one. And we kill a demon spawn. Fair, nice mission. It's becoming suddenly easy. From completely being annihilated, completely being destroyed, we're now walking in a peaceful village with some beautiful leaves, some very nice crates. Even the wood looks good. We got probably a smith here with a nice epic Viking orange beard. He's got a hammer in his right hand. There is a cow here. What a beautiful village. Peaceful and quiet.
Help is finally here.
Oh, crap.
We have been waiting for you
Not a
for
single
so
point
long,
of rest.
brother.
And he just assassinated a druid.
I can't let you through, bright ones. Your souls are too tempting. I want to pry open your flesh cradles.
Sadly for you, you are fighting Morgana Le Fay now, not some innocent villager.
She really feels good about herself, Morgana Le Fay.
I have everything to gain while you have a whole world to lose.
Is he gonna step away, the bastard? He is. Oh, why so many enemies always? That's really crazy. Wow. The druid, what can he do? Thunderbolt, Fire Blast, Firestorm. Wow.
I fight for honor.
Morgana Le Fay,
Shall I take?
I would really be happy if you could cast a Ice Thorns. Hitting everybody here. Not everybody though. Well, let's try and do these three guys in the middle. Good explosion. Let's slow a highwayman.
Which one
Congratulations.
should I take?
Boudica, you go into hiding. You don't take anybody. You just go into hiding. Next turn, we're going to try to jump over the wall to assassinate some archers with you. Fairy Knight is going to cast classic shields. And let's do some force blasting. Putting all the enemies away. There we go. I don't think they can come close to us. Nope, they're just out of reach. Fairy Knight will stay with an Overwatch. Peleus, this is going to cost a guard on everybody. Mordred will do, I think, nothing. Overwatch. Come on, buddy. End of our turn. Let them come to us. I take all the damage. Look, Mordred blocking all these attacks now. So much block resistance. Beautiful. Casting Hex on a highwayman. Chop and chop.
Fire and steel.
Doesn't seem that Boudica can go into hiding, but we've got this highwayman on the floor downs. Perfect moment to hide and assassinate. He will bleed for how much damage, by the way? 2 poison damage when he starts. Oh, he's still alive after this.
So many offerings.
A waste of skill points. But we could summon a little worm now, the MVP of the game, right in between 2 archers. And he's gonna sidestep.
For my forefathers.
Lady Morgana Le Fay sidesteps, and she has her glacial skill. She's gonna cast it on, let's say, the highwayman. We need to kill those units here. Reducing ability points while chilling the enemies.
I
Lovely.
fight for honor.
Peleus, what can you do, my man? Nothing? Then let's just start beating on the highwayman. And maybe, you know what? Let's cast a defensive stance. It's the best thing we can do.
For my forefathers.
Everybody has had their turn.
What is your command?
That's it. AP reserve. Fire Blast did nothing. The worm overwatched. Good job, buddy. He also took 2 hits. Ooh. The Fairy Knight just took a straight hit into the hit points. Wow.
For king and country.
Fairy Knight, can you shove in a potion there? Good job. Force Bolt on the Druid. I'm gonna let the Fairy Knight teleport into hiding there. I'm gonna let him get close and hide, hidden. There we go.
What is your command?
Morgana Le Fay, basic strike. Oh! That's what she can do. Oh. I think it's cost 6 AP because she can cast it 3 times. Now I understood. Now I understood.
None can stand in my way.
Peleus, shield bashing the archer. Getting closer.
Fire and steel.
Mordred, my man.
Take them all.
Stepping as close as possible. Casting a lightning cleave, reducing everybody's ability points. And we've got your best friend, Peleus, next to you. Giving everybody a good chunk of dunk of armor.
For my forefathers.
Morgana, no. Boudica. Gonna step forward as close as possible to a manhunter. She can't kill him, so I'm gonna command her to jump away. Invisible. There we go.
Which one should I take?
End of our turn. Come on, thanks. All the attention to you. Oh, amazing. When Mordred does a lightning cleave, he simply taunts all the units. Nice.
At your service, my lord.
Come on, Peleus. Kill the guy. My god, the druid is still alive, but he will burn to death.
What is your command?
Bodikia, what can you do? Throwing a dagger? He still lives for 11 damage. I think I'm gonna let Bodikia run closer. She has this double attack.
Kill them all.
Good job on that one, I would say.
What is your command?
Morgana. Let's see how Morgana's skill works. She can indeed cast one. Yeah, she can. 1, 2, 3. That's why it's like this. I get it. I get it. What can the Fairy Knight do? It's a bit stuck here. My friend, you're a bit stuck. Shall we go somewhere here? Can we hit anybody? Yeah, yes. No, yes. Yeah, sure, Manhunter. There we go. We're gonna summon a worm next to Bodikia. There we go, Fairy Knight. You've done a great job. Move forward. End of our turn. What are they gonna do? Shoot Mordred, shoot the worm. And they did not have enough points.
What is your command?
Oh my god, I'm starting to love Morgana Le Fay. With all the ice she has, that means all the enemies simply don't have enough stuff to do. They simply don't have enough points to attack 2 or 3 times. 42 less ability points. They get 4 ability points. They're gonna do nothing. Entering with the Fairy Knight into the combat.
At your
Good
service,
job.
my lord.
Peleus, my friend. Let's start beating the archer. How come this mission turned to be suddenly so easy? What happened in between the first battle and the second one? Quite surprised. GG's.
A fine sacrifice to the spirits.
Behind the fallen tree on the right, there is a chest, which is the basic blue item. The sad thing is, I still don't see a single campfire, but I do see another quest. We have to help kill many demons here. This is absurd. Let's enter the little bridge above water, above a swampy area, where there's a little house.
Do you see those flames?
Oh my god, another possessed guy.
Whispering to me. I can feel their heat inside my head. Now,
I think you're becoming possessed. Is it a demon again? Oh, he set the full house on fire. Even the wooden bridge. The wooden platform. Crap, you have to fireproof. That is a new game mechanic. They have not done this before yet. Mordred is gonna dash through the fire though. Casting a hex on the target. And a lightning cleave. Reducing his ability by 8%. Wow, fire blast. Cleansing fire. Range attacks that deals 100% weapon damage and causes burning. Wow.
Your command?
Alrighty, my friend. Peleus. Moving forward. Guard.
What is your command?
Bodikia invisible. And I don't know, go stand somewhere there, I guess. Maybe she can. Nah, she will not throw anything. Overwatch.
Which one should I take?
Fairy Knight will summon a worm on the fire spot. Oh, he summons and he dies. No, he still lives. Yay! Well, what shall we do with the rest? The rest can't really fight anything like this. Sad situation.
Fire and steel.
Everybody is almost out of the battle zone. Yes, like this. Not the battle zone, but the damage zone. Glacial strike on an enemy. And a slowing strike on the enemy. That's the end of our turn. Let's see how it goes. Fiery explosives. They're hitting Peleus and Mordred. But these two guys don't care. They couldn't care less. Defensive stance. And a taunt.
So many offerings.
Let's use the little worm. the most
None
valuable
can
unit.
stand in my way.
Can Bodikia somehow hit the guy here? No. Maybe on this side. There we go. Did a throw. And maybe let's step back now. Visibility.
Fire and steel.
The Fairy Knight moves there as well. We found a little gap through which we can shoot. Come on, Fairy Knight, shoot him. There we go. That's also good. He's gonna teleport behind him into invisibility. 2 invisible units. Lady Morgana Le Fay. She can not hit him. From where? Oh, we found a spot. 3 basic attacks. 1, 2, 3. Good job, guys. I guess fighting 1 unit is really not too bad. I mean, this we can do though. There we go. Minus 20.
I'm not even out of breath.
No, me neither. But a nice 25 gold in a burning house. Let's walk away and not act suspiciously. There is this burning house. Not a problem. Let's just continue slowly walking and ignoring everything. The Fairy Knight has lost too much armor. Too much. Oh, finally campfire. I'm thinking of transforming the Fairy Knight into a long-range arcanist. I don't know what his specialty is. It seems that he has 1 crazy gear tank with 3 hiding team. Could be interesting, I admit. What's your favorite composition so far, actually? Like, I know you've had some squads, as you said, but what do you like really would like to have?
Anything useful?
A rune weapon, a destroyed spot, some stones, a little pond, and more. Alright, more battles, more battles, more battles. This guy has a basic attack. This guy has a basic attack. Whenever a brigand dies, all other lose 10% damage. That's good. Another highwayman. Oof, goodness. Thunderbolt, lightning storms. Manhunter, manhunter. Okay, we gotta get to the village woman there. Mordred and Nectar are always a must for me. Not sure yet for the others. I just take them with Wagon Archer. Okay, nice. Have you found a use for an archer yet? What's your opinion? I've had really difficulty finding a good use. Only Lady Dindrain let's say liked in a way. She was not too bad.
Fire and steel.
She was not too bad. I'm gonna put the guys on the side.
So many offerings.
I'm gonna go invisible with Bodikia. I'm gonna stand behind the guys here with an overwatch. The Fairy Knight is gonna cast some defensive shield on himself. And a force bolt on the highwayman on the floor. He can now summon a little worm. The worm is gonna occupy the 2 archers. And the Fairy Knight is gonna hide behind trees. Apparently there is some cover there, because the enemies don't see him. Nice, he's nicely hidden.
So many offerings.
Morgana Le Fay. Morgana. Crazy good skill. I think she can step 1 tile forward. Exactly 1 tile. To give her more range on the ice taunts. Look at this, she's hitting almost everybody. Vulnerability and chill for 2 turns. Enjoy, buddies. You've got 80% less AP. I'll appreciate that and I like that. Pelias, can you cast the guard? Nice. Everybody's maxed out on armor. Nothing goes through this. The worm did an opportunity attack. Congratulations, my friend. He is dead. The mage casts a lot of spells. And Pelias is gonna have to shield bash some enemies here on the floor. With a defensive stance, 11 armor, and a taunt. Why can he not taunt anybody? Are they immune to taunt? It is not written that these guys have immune to taunting, yet it did not work.
Fire and steel.
Very suspicious and weird. Don't get it. Anyhow, the archer is not that strong. Just not sure what else to take. Understood. Bodikia is gonna have to run. Maybe first here. Then all the way to the back line. And next turn maybe she can start butchering on those on those units. Let's see. Force bolt on the one on the floor. Another worm spawning with the archers.
For my forefathers.
Morgana Le Fay, what can she do? She can hit only this guy. Well, then we're gonna cast... Oh, we can kill a highwayman. She does 92 damage. Wow, because the guy's on the floor, she insta-kills him. Perfect, Bodikia. Amazing. Going to slow a highwayman. If the Red Knight is a tank and maybe a tyrant, I'll take him instead of an archer. I think he is a... Vanguard? I think he's a Vanguard. Yeah. Or maybe a champion. I'm doubting now. Alright, Mordred. Seems to be a battle. 1v1. Mordred against the Highwayman. And Peleus is going to be casting the guard skill. Without the guard skill, we would have been dead long ago. Alright, Bodikia. Jump behind a manhunter. Chop, chop. Chop, chop again. He's still alive. We're gonna take 2 steps back. We're gonna go invisible again and hug a wall. Couldn't kill him yet. We're gonna use our Force Blast once. Force Blast twice. No. Okay, no Force Blast. Maybe I can start teleporting with the Fairy Knight into the backlines here. He's gonna be hidden here. And slowly he can approach the archers.
Fire and steel.
Lady Morgos. Who can she hit? She can hit 1, 2. No, cancel. You're gonna have to kill some guys here. Chop, 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 chop.
Time to feed the raven.
End of our turn. Oh crap! The Fennet has been revealed. Was not what I wanted. Ooh.
I fight for honor.
That was not my desired effect. Force blasting. Summoning a worm. Oh, I messed up there. 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 Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Whoops. What? Oops. No, it's not the full mission. Trust me, it's not the full mission. So it's not that bad. Not the full mission. I just kind of messed up this specific section here. I'm gonna let him take an opportunity attack. Oh goodness. Oh good. You know what? No. I'm sorry. I quickly reload. Whoops. Playing on very hard is like, I don't know. Life and death.
This to good use.
Like chess? No, I mean it's not really like chess. I would just say that it's just too difficult. That's all I wanted to say. Any decision is wrong, you dead. You finish. Any decision wrong is GG. I just by accidentally teleported the guy because I did not calculate the range. I did not expect the enemies to step back. There was no reason for the enemies to step back. No reason at all. Oh, there is a hidden chest here. Hidden bag of sack, I mean. Okay, I'll do this again. I'll do this better. I'll do this properly. Okay? Do this properly. Mordred goes in. Mordred goes all the way into the village woman. There we go. Not gonna let her stay alive. Pelias gonna join him as soon as he can hit the corpse on the floor. I mean the corpse. The guy on the floor. He's in. Shield bashing him even further. There we go. Why not keep on shield bashing people? That's in. They're in. Bodikia. Moving forward. Maybe moving forward even more. Okay, perfect.
What is your command?
Fairy Knight. Giving yourself the ice shield. The Force Bolt can't hit anybody yet, so let's move here. Can the Force Bolt hit the target now? I guess at least one guy. And the MVP is in the game. The Wormy.
Which one shall I take?
Morgana Le Fay. Morgana Le Fay. Oh my god, their skill is so nice. I love this explosiveness.
For my
It's the end of our turn. Oh, I forgot to cast the shield, the guard. Or did I? The Wormy took a hit. What's wrong with everybody else? Thunderbolt on the worm. Some spells. Okay, that's chill. That's chill. Mordred, lightning strike. We're gonna be hitting on the village woman. She needs to go down. Pelias, yeah, we forgot to cast the scale of armor last turn.
For my
It's not the end of the world. Let's see, what can we do with with Bodikia? If she is there, she's kind of stuck there, I see. So yeah, I think we're just gonna start bashing on the back of the highwayman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's gonna do a jump away and invisibility.
What is your command?
Fairy Knight is standing in a point of damage, so he steps back. Crap! I just revealed Bodikia because I force blasted him away. What an idiot!
What is your command?
Morgana Le Fay, apologies. Yeah, gonna kill the knight. I mean, Bodikia, apologies. What an idiot!
For my camel.
What an idiot!
So
Whoops.
many offerings.
Goodness, every single mistake I make is fatal. Like, yep, that's that. Yep. Ooh, luckily she's still alive. Luckily she's still alive. Oh my god. Casting Hex on the village woman. Come on, keep on beating her. Beating. Beating. Good.
At your service,
Good,
my
good,
lord.
good, good. Pelias. First of all, casting defensive stance. Now taunting everybody. But he cannot taunt demons. What's the problem? What's the problem? They've got mental debuff resistance. Yep, they cannot be taunted. I just noticed it. Wow, what an idiot.
For my forefathers.
Bodikia can try to kill a guy by backstabbing. Not dead yet. Dead right now? No. One step back. Nope. 2 steps back. It's the best we can do though.
I can take them all.
How about we let the Fairy Knight force blast one of these archers and summon a worm in front of him. We cannot summon a wormy. Lady Morga. Yep. Morgana Le Fay. 1, 2, and 3. Reducing a little bit of ability points. I think I'm actually willing to teleport the Fairy Knight in front of the enemies, just so he can soak up some damage from Bodikia. I don't want her dead yet. Okay, the village woman is done. The mage, she's gone. 1, casting guard. There we go. Even the Fairy Knight is super safe now.
Should I take?
Bodikia, you go into invisibility and you make a jump. Demonic spawn number 1 is dead. And I'd say go invisible again if you take a step back. Not gonna risk it. Summoning a worm next to the Fairy Knight. Maybe activating a force bolt on the demon spawn. And stepping into the face of the archers, making sure they're all locked in nicely. What can we do here? I think Morgana Le Fay can just try to kill, the demon spawn. And she regains some ability points. That's why. She can get back some ability points. Nice. Mordred is gonna regain hit points and armor while attacking a hexed unit. Same goes to Pelias. Let's see. Throwing a dagger on a manhunter.
So many offerings.
Fairy Knight chopping once, chopping twice.
So many offerings.
Morgana Le Fay can, I think, assassinate the manhunter here, gaining some ability points. she can't really hit anybody else, so let's cast the slow. The wormy can still do some nice damage. There we go. Sneaking up behind an enemy. Good job, my buddy. Oh, I've got a good idea. The Fairy Knight teleports behind the enemy, and Mordred's shield bashes the archer to the floor. There we go. And the archer is taunted. Can't do anything.
Your head is mine.
1, 2,
Let me
and 3.
to size.
Fairy Knight. Oh my god, what a battles.
The gods shall be pleased.
I'm surprised by their creativity for all these missions. Let's plunder a corpse, and I see a chest there next to the water. Wow, that's suspicious. What's there? Beautiful river.
Can you smell that?
Or lake.
The salty breeze of the sea.
Ah, it's the sea.
I missed these banal sensations.
It's on your mind, Lady Morgana.
Ever since I set foot in the village, I have felt the presence of the Lady of the Lake. But as far as I know, she is gone forever.
How did you know?
Like Arthur.
How did you know the Lady of the Lake?
I was her most gifted enchantress before we, well, parted ways. I was destined to be more than just an obedient plaything.
No love lost between you two then.
By the gods, she tried so hard to stop me. The only thing that matters now is that I'm still here, living and breathing, gazing at the sea.
This is a fun fact, Arthur is not gone yet.
The half-brother I knew is gone. Britannia deserved a better king. Or maybe a queen.
Morgana Le Fay as a queen?
Oh yes. Is there anyone more deserving than me?
That's up for dispute, I'm afraid. It's gonna be King Mordred. Well, there were 2 guards or humans trying to protect some chests. Ruined stuff. Nothing amazing. By now, it's time to get only relics. I see a barrel there hidden behind a destroyed cottage. An accessory. I appreciate this. We're continuing this counterclockwise. 71 gold. At least we're being rewarded money-wise. I guess we continue around. There is like a nice circular formation with some old arch ruins. In the middle is a tree surrounded by water. Like a nice circle around it. Oh, got a hidden loot, 17 gold. Is that a cobblestone road? It's an, ooh, spellcraft, 129 relic dust. Good job, guys, with finding relic stuff. No, we continue around the tree. We will. There are no chests here, are they? No. Then we're gonna go continue downwards through the pathway, counterclockwise, stepping over a wooden bridge. Nicely, so our knightly metal boots don't get soaked into water. And there we have.
Are here to save us. Welcome to our.
Yep, there we go again. Welcome to our whatever that statue is that you were trying to protect. It's useless. Ooh, but look who is vulnerable here. The archers, and as well as the... Wait, who is the bad guy? Scout? Manhunter? Villager? This seems suspiciously easy. Well, there are not enough enemies. Mordred moving forward. Casting Hex on the Manhunter. First of all, hitting the villager. Didn't taunt him yet. Some of them are taunted, some of them are not. I don't know how this works, but you have more than one enemy unit adjacent to you, and this state buffs you. Outnumbered, yes, and what do I get? +5 block. I guess this block is pretty high, 60% block. I like it.
I fight for honor.
Pelias joining in with the shield bash, because everybody loves a good shield bash.
And steel.
Lady Bodikia. I'd say run next to the bush. Stay ready with an overwatch.
Fire and steel.
My friend, the Fairy Knight. Apologies, my brain just died there. This is gonna cost a little wormy here with a defensive shield and a force bolt on the, I want to say on the corpse, but I don't feel him having any range from there. So just gonna say on the first one we can hit though. That's nobody. Ah, it's the archer on the side. Well, enjoy, Mr. Archer. Overwatch.
What is your command?
Morgana. She's gonna kill the guy and I don't want it. Ooh, 180% damage against a downed unit. I like it. We're gonna slow the scouts. Could be that he will deal too much damage and I do not like that. The Fairy Knight, moving him sideways. Pelias casting guard, and we are set to go. Enemy standing up, and now comes the massacre. Alright, the villager is summoning some units, of course. How come those enemies always damaging through? Crazy. I don't get it.
For king and country.
Casting a... Well, the taunt doesn't work, but maybe it works on some of them. Okay, it works on some of them. That's good to know. Morgana Le Fay, you gotta have to cast your ice stuff here, okay? Even if it deals a bit of damage to Mordred. I accept the vulnerability.
From my Camelot.
Killing the guy. Dennis, thank you so much for joining the live streams. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Tomorrow, I mean. And good night.
Your command?
What is your command?
Let's say Bodikia dashes in. Starting to assassinate the archer. 1, 2. 4. The enemy does not die, sadly enough. He doesn't die, but he's taunted. Where shall we let Bodikia jump to? In that corner over there? Invisible? Mordred is busy. The Black Knight here. We're gonna let the Fairy Knight enter to kill the demon spawns. 1. And summon a worm. And teleport behind into hiding.
I fight for honor.
Morgana Le Fay will step back as much as possible. There we go. End of our turn. Pelias is overwatching. He has taunted everybody. Morgana is receiving some unpleasant damage. I accept this. Pelias moves into the battle here, casting a guard on everybody. Except not everybody. Crap. Bodikia is a bit stuck here. Bodikia is stuck. Bodikia is stuck. What can I do? I will eat a potion, giving her extra damage. She's gonna step forward. No other choice. Step 1 hit, 2 hits. She almost killed the enemy, but not enough. She's gonna step backwards.
What is your command?
The Fairy Knight. What can he do? Crap, he can't hit his enemy. If he steps sideways, what can he do then? Force Bolt. Sure. Not enough damage to do everything I want to do. I'm gonna put the Fairy Knight back.
For my forefathers.
Lady Morgana. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still didn't kill him. This is gonna be painful. It's gonna be very painful. It's gonna be very painful. Lady Bodikia, stay alive, please. Oh crap, Morgana Le Fay has received too much damage. I'm gonna quickly reload this one as well. I think I can do better. I think I can do better. Wow, it's really trying to finish this mission, but it is tough. It is tough, 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 tough. Where are we now? Taking a bit of this.
Can you smell?
There we go. Skipping the dialogue.
Put this to good use.
Easy pickings.
That was really bad of me. Bad placement. Lesson learned. Never put your vanguards behind enemy lines if there is no way to escape. Okay? Just as a, you know, a little lesson. A little lesson. Never put the enemies your vanguards behind enemy lines. Could really clap back.
Take a look at this.
Could really clap back very hard.
Easy pickings.
Yep, easy pickings.
Treasure chest.
Relic dust. That's what we wanted. I should be much easier this time. I understand now what I did wrong. First of all, I almost must focus on the villagers that are speaking, okay? On the ones that are speaking. Casting a hex. First should have costed a hex, but alright.
I fight for honor.
Pelias moves... What? Yeah, Pelias gonna do a dash to get into the range. Gonna cast a guard.
Which one should I take?
Boudica goes invisible. And she's gonna try to focus her attention on the scout on the right side. If that's even possible, but we'll try.
For my forefathers.
Summoning a worm to distract the archer. Casting some shield on himself. And we have no vision yet on the villager. But we do have range on the archer, which we're gonna try to kill, of course. There we go.
For my forefathers.
Morgana Le Fay doing a nice ice storm. And we're gonna slow the villager even more. He cannot escape from us. End of our turn. Let the enemies do their stuff. Trying to stand up. They're trying to run away. Summon demons. Sure. The little worm with all that armor is pretty badass. Come on, everybody. Focus fire on the villager. Focus fire on the villager. Come on, Pelias. One. First of all, do your defensive stance. Now, keep on beating. Keep on beating. Keep on beating. We gotta get him. We gotta get him. Morgana Le Fay. Come on. Almost dead. He's almost dead. We killed him. Good night. GG's. Perfect. Moving Morgana Le Fay a bit closer. Boudica is actually pretty lucky. She's in the back of the assassin, hitting him once, twice, and 3 times. Cool. She's super safe, and she healed up completely.
Your command.
Very nice. What are we gonna do with you? Force blast number 1. Summoning another worm. And he's standing chill, I would say, so I'm gonna even put him a little bit behind. Wormy, attacking the manhunter.
Time to feed the ravens.
Come on, guys, stay alive, you got this. A lot of damage receiving here, but with all these worms, and with all these ranged units, we're doing super fine. Pelias casting guard, of course.
Which one should I take?
Mordred casting a hex on the manhunter.
For my forefathers.
Boudica goes invisible, starts running. Maybe running even more.
Which one should I take?
Morgana Le Fay. She can hit who from here? Almost. Ah, interesting. She can hit the archer. 1, 2, 3. Almost dead.
Which
little worm
should I take?
Munching on the manhunter. Force blast in the manhunter. Finally we killed one. We got another force blast ready on maybe the demon spawn. Yeah, on the demon spawn. Another one less.
So many.
Everybody had their turn. Everybody had their turn. That's the end of ours. Can you see how easy it goes if you just think better? And the worm even tanked 2 shots like a pro. Like it's nothing. Worm tanked 2 shots because of the armor he's having. Great. 1 hit, 2 hits. Good job, Pelias.
So many offerings.
Moving Boudica into the battle. He's gonna kill the manhunter on the floor. Perfect. Back invisibility, Overwatch.
Command.
For my forefathers.
Another cute worm here to occupy the assassin. The best thing that can be happening is maybe Force Bolt on the highwayman. That's nice.
What is your command?
Ladybow, Morgana Le Fay moving forward. I think she can cast this epic, magnificent ice storms. Nice. End of our turn, let the enemies do their stuff.
Just a light injury.
Mordred is even blocking stuff from the side. How good is this? Come on, Mordred. Bash on the enemy. Once. Twice.
Your command.
Pelias. I love that Pelias is healing himself like crazy. Boudica jumps behind the scout, finishing him with 2 hits. And GG's. Congratulations, my knights.
What a surprise.
What a surprise. What a surprise. What is which thing? There is nothing of thing. We're walking in a swamp. Oh, there's a little barrel hidden behind a rock formation. Right next to the leaves of the bushes.
A place to stay warm.
And over the bridge we have a campfire. Everybody's armor goes up. Now we were really drained. I'll admit it. Now we're really drained.
The old gods.
This place always has ruins. It's as if the villagers have built onto the ruins from a previous civilization. I love this little wooden platform. It's not even a bridge. It's just planks thrown into the water. I don't even know how they're holding next to each other. But it's a bridge nonetheless. Are we gonna have to fight a pig? You gotta be kidding me.
No.
Oh, he just killed a little pigletini. Oh no.
Ha!
Okay.
Who's going to need this?
Got a tree stump with a scroll inside. I don't know why people hide tree stumps. Ooh, we've got a bridge walking upwards. Are we gonna go on a... Ooh, that's like a tree house. Nice. We're gonna be fighting on a tree house. Or at least on a platform surrounding a tree. What's this demon? You wanna talk or
Your soul's so bright. So bright.
Alright, that is understood.
You refuse our touch. Let us help you rid of that decayed flesh.
No, I like my decaying flesh. Why would I give it away? Alright, we're surrounded by 4 guys. Well, I don't know if it's smart of this guy to stand in front of me. But he's gonna receive a whooping. 1 hit, 2 hits.
I fight for honor.
Pelias casting guard on everybody. Perfect.
For my forefathers.
Bodikia. Number 1, she goes into hiding. She's gonna start beating on the assassin here with an extra damage. And jump away. Into hiding again.
What is your command?
Fairy Knight. Shields. Stepping forward. And jab on the villager. Jab.
Fire and steel.
Bodikia. What? Spell immunity? What do you mean? Negates all damage and effects caused by... Wow! Okay. Negates all damage and effects caused by spells. Okay, cool. Cool. Very epic. Alright, enemy's turn. They're gonna be throwing a little bit on the... I love the Fairy Knight with the shield. He just simply stayed alive by casting this shield around him. Negating 3 attacks, 0 damage. And now he's just gonna disappear into nothingness. He's gone. There we go. Overwatch is what he's gonna be doing.
Your command?
Lady Morgana the Faken. You at the very least, like, I don't know, attack... Oh yeah, we're gonna attack the Wisps. The Wisps and the Scout. There we go, a little bit of ice and chilling him. Morjet, 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hits.
I fight for honor.
Come on, Pelias, it's up to you, my man. Kill him. 1. Good job. We're gonna shield bash the Wisp. Boutique is standing nicely next to the Scout again. Did he just dodge the first attack? Bastard that he is. I think Boutique is wearing the armor that she will dodge the first incoming attack. Yep. How come she has ability points? Inspire on rest. Oh, nice. Up. Invisible. Lady Morgana Le Fay, she can hit the Scout on the left side. Perfect. End of our turn. The Scout used this attack to attack Morjet and the Worm. Pretty stupid. Can we push him off the cliff? Sad enough we can't. Bash.
Which one should I take?
The Fairy Knight reappears out of hiding with an extra damage buff. 1 hit. I'm gonna summon the Worm out of sheer concept that I like it.
Which one shall I take?
Bodikia. How about you cast 3 times your Force Bolt or Ice Bolt, whatever it is. Mordred is gonna hit once. I always need to calculate my ability points. I did not need to attack first. I first should have cast Stigma, and then I should have attacked. Another fight is done. We are descending the platform and going probably towards the final location that we need to cleanse. A little pathway that is scrolling through the woods.
Take a look at this.
A corpse on the floor, a dead guy. Going in between the trees, next to the rocks. Over up to another platform. It's like a little village with pigs. It's gonna take over some pigs again.
What a stench.
Oh.
The longer you watch the serfs mingling with the swine, the less difference you see between man and beast.
Alright, buddy. Morgana, that is a bit of an aggressive opinion, but sure. Sure. Let's see if there's maybe something super hidden here behind the little village outpost. No, I think we're back to the normal village. Yep, I think that's it. Alright, descending one of the final platforms. I mean, I would also build like a treehouse if the whole village is based on a swamp.
I've gathered all my belongings, my love.
Oh no.
We can escape in the evening.
Oh no, it's...
Love of my life! What is happening? Help! Help!
Oh no.
She was such a ripe soul to feast upon. But you owned it. Now you die.
What does he do? Lightning storm. Someone is he all alone? Buddy, you're all alone. Morgana?
Which one shall I take?
Yeah, we gotta eradicate everybody we have there, because I would like to dash through with Mordred. Morgana steps aside once. Mordred shield bash. He's gonna step aside because my friend Pelias must join the shield bashing ceremony here. One step forward. Shield bash to victory. Good job. We have enough. No, you know what? I'm gonna cast guard once. Just once.
Which one should I take?
Once. I don't know which one you will take, Bodikia. Just go into the fighter and wait out for the next opportunity attack we get. Mordred will cast a lightning cleave. Using ability points.
What is your command?
Fairy Knight. What will we do? Ice shield. Giving him 3 shields. That will negate some attacks. And maybe go next to Lady Bodikia. Voilà, at the end of our turn. Let's see what the enemy will do. Of course, he'll probably summon something or try to just attack. Thunderbolt again? Sure. On Bodikia. No, Lady Morgana left.
So
how dare he?
many offerings.
How dare he? Casting a glacial.
Before your king.
Does she cast for an ability? No, she doesn't cast. Mordred hitting once, twice, 3 times on the villager. The villager still has cast stigma on him. Pelias will do the same. 1, 2. Pelias will gonna get defensive stance. I cannot let my tanks get damaged. Maybe Bodikia can kill him. Maybe. But first, I think I'm gonna force blast with the Fairy Knight. That's it.
For my forefathers.
Come on, Bodikia. Jump and assassinate. 1, 2, 3, 4. GG's, we got him.
Another notch on my blade.
Help Morgana banish the demons. I think we did, didn't we? Where is the... Must we descend? Suspicious.
You really think I would leave this nest empty?
Oh my god, he's still at...
Please. I can see through your pathetic tricks, creature.
Why would you hurt such an innocent girl? Her soul still whimpering somewhere inside.
Another battle. We have to kill the couple. Oh, that is so sad. Killing a boyfriend and a girlfriend who were planning a life together to be happy. All gone.
Which one should I take?
Well, it's a shame. It's a shame. Glacial strike.
Your orders?
For my forefathers.
Think we're gonna go invisible with Bodikia. We're gonna jump next to the enemy. 1, 2. Oh, not dead yet.
Forefathers.
Well, maybe the Fairy Knight can reappear and finish the villager woman. Ay. Do we have to kill the full village now?
No, the demons are slain. Something has changed.
What has changed? What are you talking about?
The portal is opening again.
Why?
More demons are about to enter our world.
But we just done crazy amount of battle.
We must get to the portal immediately and seal it for...
Show the way, please. Yes, goodness, I have just done this amount of battling. How can it not be over? How can it not be over? There are no healing spots, there are no campfires. It's nothing. Goodness, it's still not... Morgana, you're gonna take a potion here. You're gonna be dead soon. Villager, what is this for a spot? I don't want to be here. How do I get there? To go all the way. Ah, crap. It's next to that tree. It's next to that tree. Alright, all the way around quickly. Goodness, what a battle. What a battle, what a battle. It's a very long mission, this one. At least this villager seemed to be unbothered. She's still staring. This woman is still staring at the logs. Maybe she's counting them. Maybe her mission is to count how many logs are still remaining for the village to survive the winter, the upcoming winter. Maybe not. Right, we're almost at that one specific tree that was surrounded by water in an area. Almost. We're still running in circles. Please, no more battles. Please. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm super happy that my team is not injured yet. No, crap, we've got more battles to come.
We did nothing wrong. We're really scared. Help us.
They're gonna die. Almost. Alright. Where is the villager? This one has spells. This one has spells. This one has spells. They all have a bit of spells, but not enough. So I'm gonna focus on the villagers with magic. Gonna cast a stigma on the highwayman. We're gonna cast a strike.
I fight for honor.
Pelias will join the battle in a moment if he steps forward. Shield bashing this guy. Perfect. Pelias is gonna stand right here, casting a guard. Morgana Le Fay is gonna cast her epic glacial strike. And she will slow down the villager over there, who is taunted as well. Fairy Knight has his legendary worm at availability. Defensive shields. And a force bolt. Not yet able to kill the man on the floor, but fine enough to summon another worm. 2 worms. And the Fairy Knight is going to stand where he stands.
Which one should I take?
Bodiki goes into invisibility and moves forward as far as possible while being invisible.
Fire and steel.
And that's the end of our turn. Let's go. Enemies are trying to stand up. Somebody's just punching Mordred. Somebody's punching a worm.
For Avalon.
Pelias Overwatch. Alright. All attacks go on the villager. Magic. Good job, Mordred. Bodikia, can you like... I don't think you can you? Nope. I'm gonna let you backstab against the highwayman. It's the only thing we can do. 1, 2, and invisible, and back into hiding.
What is your command?
Fairy Knight. Force blast the highwayman. 1 enemy less. Gonna let him move.
What is your command?
Forward, regardlessly of the situation. Pelias will walk forward like a champ. He is. He's gonna cast defensive stance and hopefully a taunt. Yes, it worked.
Fire and steel.
Morgana Le Fay is gonna cast a glacial strike. Perfect. And that was everybody. Good. Pelias is gonna take just a couple of hits like a champion. He has a lot of temporary hit points. That doesn't bother us. Mordred just slashing on his enemies here. Bodike can finish off the villager with throwing dagger. She goes invisible again and approaches the other living units.
What is your
Say.
command?
What is your command?
My command is that you cast all of your strikes with Ice Bolt onto the villager. I should have cast Hex with Mordred first, of course, and I did not.
Which one should I take?
Did Pelias smack already? He did not. But Pelias will cast a guard. Force Bolt by Fairy Knight and Summon a Worm by the Fairy Knight. And now the Fairy Knight will teleport behind the enemy in an invisibility. He's gone. End of our turn. Let's go. Worm taking a punching like a professional.
At your service, my
Pelias overwatched and he heals up because whenever he attacks during Overwatch, he heals for 7 HP. And the Fairy Knight can finish off the remaining unit. We've won. Please tell me this is the gate that we can close off. Why are the 2 women standing there?
Here she is, the beautiful lady who saved us. Your Grace, my sister and I are forever in your debt. Why,
She
lady?
just
Why?
freaking killed it.
Unfortunately, there was no other way but to kill those poor souls. They were marked by the demons as sacrifices to keep the portal open for good. Stand back, knights. I will close the
Not
gateway
even an
to end this
explanation, not even
nightmare.
telling these ladies, hey, I'm sorry. But okay, that's a crazy demonic portal.
Reinforcements have arrived. At your command.
You bloody fools! Don't come any closer.
You
Crap.
might have sealed the gate, but heart still here, witch.
Ah, the fight is not
See how
done yet.
terrified I am. Without the gate to the Shadowlands, your power will wane quickly.
Not if I devour enough souls to rip it wide open again. Your soul alone is bright enough to last me for a lifetime.
I have dealt with far worse dangers in the Twilight Realms. Come at me, demon.
How about bartering, half-breed? Don't you want to save the souls of these soldiers?
I won't barter with creatures who call me a half-breed.
Yep, that's gonna be a battle. Why are these Morgana's guards? They're stunned. Unit starts the encounter hidden if it stands on a shroud. I guess if I kill the man-at-arms, they will go into the next units. Ooh, Morgana's guard has a lot of armor. Crazy. Well, Mordred, we're gonna be focusing on Morgana's guard on the right flank, the one with the most amount of armor. Stepping forward. Lightning Cleave. Hitting everybody. Pelias is gonna join the fight at that side. Maybe no, he's gonna cast the guard. Defend the back line here. Boudica goes invisible. And she takes 2 steps forward. We're gonna start hitting on the man-at-arms. 1, 2 hits. And jump back into safety. There we go. Boudica, turn around. Turn around. Oh, she can even step sideways
Seems
once.
like 2 more demons have slipped through the portal and possessed these poor souls. The rest of them are probably too weak without a tether line to the Shadowlands. Let's finish off the possessed so we have a chance to save the rest.
Got it. Understood. Thank you for the information. It's exactly what I was doing. Casting an ice strike on this guy. Slowing the guard on the left.
Which one should I take?
The left one will have to occupy himself with a worm, nothing else. The worm is all he gets. Shadow bolting, shadow bolting, shadow bolting, shadow bolting. The guards on the right flank. Good, 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 good. That's the rest of our turn. The guard is gonna stand up. I'm curious what he will do.
I think I see now what is happening.
What is happening?
If we hurt the hosts, the demons will look for another nest. We have to kill the possessed as quickly as possible, or we have to finish off every single person, so these creatures have no place to hide.
Understood. Understood, understood, understood. No worries, we're at it. 1, 2, 3 hits. I'm doing my utmost best, I swear to God. Pelias dashing to the left side. We're gonna really try our best here to taunt him. And cast defensive stance.
What is your command?
Trust me, I'm doing my best to kill this guy. 1, 2, 3 damage. There we go.
What is your command?
Boudica is gonna run all the way up to the guard that is on the floor. Hit him once. Okay, he's still on the floor, so we can hide a bit.
What is your command?
The knight. The knight. I'm gonna teleport the knight behind the enemy. I'm gonna let the worm be summoned. And we're gonna attack once more. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Am I gonna be able to win? No. I have not won yet. He has changed into another guy. Crap. You have to kill him fast enough, but I don't even have fast enough damage.
Service, my lord.
It's like a joke. I don't have fast enough damage. That's the problem here. I would gladly do fast enough damage if I had it.
So many offerings.
Come on, we're gonna have to kill the man-at-arms on the left side. That's at least a little bit armor gone.
Time to feed
Peleus. 1, 2.
What is your
Boudica, backstab. Okay, we got one. We got one. Please tell me that you will remain stunned. Who's the less points left? Ah, the little worm. Come on, little buddy. Choke on Morgana's guards.
For my Camelot.
There we go. He just attacked Mordred. That's it.
At your service, my lord.
Worst case scenario, we just have to kill one guy extra. Backstab. I mean, it's not a backstab. Can the worms kill him? No. But they bled him enough. Does Morgana has a skill reset? She has. Morgana, enjoy. Oof, we did it.
The gateway has been sealed. The rest of the demons will slowly fade from Avalon.
Your beauty is only matched by your arcane talents, milady.
You're not only formidable, but charming too. I like that.
So what's next, milady Morgana?
As I was wandering the Twilight Realms, I felt a terrible shadow falling over Avalon.
I know.
I felt the lady's power flickering and waning.
Are you here to help or take advantage of the situation?
What a malicious accusation. I'm here to help, even though I was banished by the Lady of the Lake.
There is a place for you in Camelot.
Camelot didn't really work out for me. Maybe I should give it a try again.
Welcome to the fight, Morgana Le Fay. We got it, we got it.
Foolish knights. Don't you see through the veil she pulled over your eyes?
No.
Morgana doesn't care about anyone else.
But neither do I.
All she wanted was the ancient power of that sacred place for might and glory.
Well, as long as you use might and glory for my advantage, I am happy. Let's finish the mission and end the live stream. I am satisfied. It was super good. It was amazing. The fights went super easy to super difficult. Like I was wiped at the beginning and then it went very well. Alright, Fairy Knight. We've got some basic items, not too great. Balin has returned. His loyalty has been increased and he has gotten 40% more ability points. Nice. Can we recruit? There we go. 2 additional hero slots. Finally, Morgana, you have been recruited. Welcome, Morgana. Sir Ector leveled up from training. Sir Dagonet regained vitality. Black Knight regained vitality. Lady Morgos. We got a new event. Damsel in Distress. What is this? Select one hero, select one hero, select one hero. I will read this tomorrow. First I want to level up Mordred a little bit. Is his the damage suffering from the first attack of each enemy in an encounter is reduced by 100% if the attack was blocked. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Pretty darn crucial to have it. Pretty darn crucial. HP, physical debuff resistance, 10% more vitality, 5% more hit points. No, I don't know what to upgrade. I'm gonna wait out with this one. Balin has leveled up. Now, he has a lot of skills and I don't really know which one to choose. So I will think about this later. Can Ector finally level up a bit more? I'm not using him anymore actually because I'm not convinced about what he can do. Epicos for Hexes has been reduced. Maybe I'll give him a bit of, you know, mage armor upgrade. There we go. He's finally at tier 3. What does he have? He has a wall of flame. He has a summon the Lost Knight. Oh, Ector can become an epic summoner. Master of the Flame. Spell resistance, strong-willed, Master Invoker. AP to units summoned by the hero. And range of skills is increased by 1. I like this. A Summon the Lost Knight. Summon the Lost Knight against power attack skill. Summon remains until the end of the encounter. Summon the Lost Knight armor breaking. The Summon Lost Knight gains additional 20% vitality. Wow. Good. We can be summoning a lot of enemies here, dividing the damage. What's the cooldown of the skill? 4 turns only. I'm gonna reset Ector's his skill points. The Fairy Knight. Finally, he has leveled up. Finally. I'm gonna give him what? Just Lightning Strike, because I want to see what his tier 3 skills are. He has Chain Lightning. He has Force Cleave. He has Melee Expert. Incoming Spells Resistance. Immunity to Burn. Mental Debuffs. Fully negates the first incoming spell in each encounter. Mental Debuff. Dodge. I will level up my friend, the Fairy Knight, I think, for being a spellcaster. Fire Blast gonna be maxed out, maybe. Yeah, I have enough close range units. I mean, yeah, he's got a little bit of everything. Not sure. I will just reset the skill points and I'll think about it later if I've got the money. Boudicca. You're pretty good, I'll admit it. You're pretty strong. But I'm just kind of thinking about what I can do with you with your skills. You've got a couple of useless ones, so maybe I'll reset your skills as well whenever. I'm not sure. The things I can give you now is movement, breaking. Morgana Le Fay, look at her. Ice Bolt with damage against hexed units, armor breaking, AP on kill, and 3. It's divided into 3 little units. Glacial Strike freezes units for 1 round. Glacial Strike deals more damage. Reduce the cooldown. AP cost. She has an epic armor. Injury tokens. The armor lasts for many turns. She has a slow. She has an Ice Thorns. She has Ice Mastery. Gain 5% hex intensity for each current shield unit. Spellcraft. Ice Wall. Hex. Ice Spikes is the one that she's having. No, Ice Spikes is the shotgun, I think. Yeah. Master of Hexes, cool. She's a full Ice Mage. We're gonna have an Ice Mage with Morgana, and we're gonna have an Ice Mage with Morghast. Maybe I should make Morghast the electricity specialty, specialist, and Morgana the ice one. I could definitely. Alrighty, enough for today, guys. Thank you super much for watching. Dennis, thank you so much for joining the live stream. As always, very pleasant. And I will see you next live stream, everybody. Ciao, ciao. Bye bye, everyone.